please, I need to start now.
I don't want to do
Hi.
that.
You have to. We have to. Hi everybody, welcome on in. My name is Lexi. Hi, I'm Allie. And we are the DinomiteTwins, welcome on in. We are walking over. We have two options. We can either go straight up to the Upper West Side, to the Lincoln Center, or we can take a little bit of a brief break at Times Square. We have two kind of things that we're gonna try to do today. First, we're gonna check on some really cool things that I got from my aunt. As you may have known, one of my aunts passed away, and she gave us some things from New York, and we're really excited about them to share them with you. And then we also have the search for spring. It is finally beautiful and spring weather, and so we're hoping to find some spring-themed coffee because we need coffee, right, Allie?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with my favorite shop. Lexi says it's not acceptable, but I just want to go to Grind.
Well, we can. So if you didn't know, Grind is a female-owned business. It has.
And they give.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Oh my God!
Poo on the ground. But wait, really quick. Before we get into Grind, if you guys remember, in spring and fall, we typically will walk our cats with POV cameras. If that is something that you find interesting, please put it in the comments. It's a lot of extra work, but I think it's really cool.
It's really fun.
We did it for the dog parade. Last year, it was actually terrible weather. It was either too hot or too cold, so we didn't do it that often. But like,
we think that kind of like today's
like
weather
once we
might be
took
nice.
Nico to a barbecue festival, and he was just, oh my God, he was living his best life with like all the scents of barbecue in the air. So let us know if that kind of is interesting or not, because it is a lot of extra work. But yeah, so let's get a move on. I just thought that it would be good.
I also brought this sticker machine out. So if you want to do custom stickers, we are gonna be like making some, hopefully.
20 subs.
For a solid 20 subs, they can be yours. Why 20 subs, you said? Well, I learned the hard way that the ink is just as expensive as the whole machine.
20 subs, and that can be yours.
So yes, keep that in mind, because
so that we break
even. No, we're not gonna barbecue Nico. Though he did love the barbecue fest. At some point, Allie may go back and get him. We just needed to test out the weather to see if it was okay. As long as the cats enjoy it. Yeah, so I think what Nico doesn't love about going outside is like when there's a ton of honking and traffic, which is actually okay, because we usually go,
like, do you see this garbage truck?
the garbage truck.
We would have to like just quickly pass this block because he hates when they start up. Garbage trucks specifically.
But he also hates that we are not going to give him fries. No fries for you.
Yeah, we've let him walk before, and he
will always
tries to take us into McDonald's.
Like, he'll try to take us to McDonald's every time. This is a place
Maybe
called.
we should just bring him with this car, Lexi.
Oh my God, we
Then
should.
he won't even have to move. He'll just stay in his car.
That's true. So this place is called Ollie's. They do.
defeat the point of the exercise, but.
So Ollie's does not have fries. However, it does have greasy saltiness.
And he likes the smell of MSG, but we cannot have MSG. It triggers migraines, so we have to be really careful. And it like stuffs my nose up. So we gotta be careful with MSG. But he's like, oh, that sweet, sweet smell of the forbidden fruit that I have never tasted.
Also, yes, I like the blue theme too. It is finally nice enough. Show them off, Allie. Show it off. Yeah. Take the jacket off. Yeah, Keith Haring, let's go.
I'm actually overheated.
Allie's overheated, so she may have to roll up her sleeves a little bit. High winds. Hopefully you're all having a great day.
I wish I had like a more shirt style bra on.
So what do you think we should do? We could either go to Grind. We could try to get a sakura latte. I actually don't know.
Does Grind have a song?
No, Gregory's does, I believe.
I will go in and talk to the lady myself and ask if they can get some.
I don't know if she's gonna be working today, Allie. So Allie has this deep-seated
coming back.
We're back?
Well, that might actually have gone directly through the screen protector, Lexi. You gotta be careful.
Right.
Alright, it's back.
Okay, well,
We might, okay, so we
so-
might have, finally, I think this has actually gone through the screen protector. So we'll see.
the cord got caught on me a bit, so oops. Yeah, oops. Can we put some of our, like, I don't know if we have an oops emote. We probably have something.
Oops is really hard.
You have this one, Allie. I don't remember what that one's called. There's one that like is shrugging his shoulder.
Oh, you mean the really cursed one? I think only Cat Babble has that. It's a pretty high bit emote.
Oh.
And Cat Babble's not here.
Well, put
so-
your favorite emotes in chat. Make us feel better about the cracked phone. Oh my gosh, 250 consecutive streaks. Excellent. Excellent. So Allie, but what also, like, a lot of the Sakura stuff, the Sakura blossoms are like pickled. Do you like that?
I don't know.
I always find I like how they look. Oh, I was saying, so Allie has this belief that she can influence this coffee shop. To be fair, they do take suggestions. So if you ever have like a suggestion.
On Instagram and TikTok.
Hi Kai, welcome on in. Nico is the best emote. Yes, Nico is the best emote. I guess I should have brought him out, unfortunately. Oops. We're just a little bit worried that it might be too cold or too hot, but. Oops.
The thing is out, so I didn't see it.
What's out?
Look.
Oh, the light. Well, you know what? I think it'd be really fun if, so artists sometimes take those, Allie, and they like change the people. I need one to be a pigeon.
What were you looking at?
We're gonna stay right here for a minute. Allie is on a mission. She's on a mission. Allie's on a mission. She was trying to get this Sakura latte. Look at her go. Nope, she doesn't get it. Yeah, so we're here a little bit early today. Welcome on in. I took a day off. NYC Tours, hey! Hey, hi. Wait.
Just let me know if you get it. It's fine. I don't know. Okay, cool. Let me full real about it. I'm so excited.
Allie, look at Allie. Raiders, hi everybody, welcome on in. If you're new, I'm Lexi.
And I'm Allie, and I just strong arm the person. I'm getting matcha.
Welcome on in if you're new, I'm Lexi. We do outdoor IRL here in New York City. So excited for you to be with us. What was NYC Tours up to today? Just a really great streamer, and thank you so much for trusting us with your community. Allie and I love to go around the city. I know you do as well. Today we're doing something a little bit different. Today we are going to be chasing spring. Spring is the first thing. And the second thing is I got this amazing package from my aunt. I guess our great aunt used to live here in New York City, so we're gonna be taking a look at some of her guidebooks, but then also some of her like some of her rent receipts and things. So it's gonna be really cool. Also, if you came on in, thank you so much for rating and following. Following is free and it helps with the channel. But if you also want to help support the channel, Joker, thank you so much for that tier 3 sub. I appreciate it. 3 is a magic number. If you are a tier 2 or tier 3, we do ask that if you want us to mail you something, we will. We're going to San Francisco and we're going to be shooting over postcards for anybody who wants us to. That is a tier 2 or tier 3.
You're so lucky. You didn't take any of the phones that are actually streaming.
Oh gosh. Also, thank you, Polyvet, for the tier 1 sub.
Polly, how are you?
And then somebody else sub 2. I think it was Joker and Polyvet. And then we got that massive raise. So thank you so much.
Sweet, juicy, organic stuff.
Oh my gosh.
Who rated, by the way?
Thank you, NYC Tours.
Yo, Carlos!
Don't listen to anything they say.
Oh no!
We're always wrong. That's why I love Ira. He and his wife are actually, I see them around here a lot. So I think they're in the neighborhood somewhere, but.
Yes. They half agree with us and half don't agree with us half the time. He either tells everybody that they should always listen to us or not listen to us at all.
He's like, these girls are the best, listen to them, or don't listen to them.
They don't know anything. But we love it. Hi,
but if you haven't followed Carlos yet, make sure that you follow him. And if you haven't followed us, consider following, because following is free. And if you're wondering why I don't have a voice, I am not sick. Just for whatever reason, I don't know what I ate.
I think it might also be the change in weather.
Well, yeah, I have very bad allergies, and I did have a really bad allergic reaction.
Thank you for gifting that sub to
Yo, we are on a hype train.
Let's go.
Rush. Actually, oofly. Thank you for
following.
But I did
and also Hell Certs.
On Friday, I had a very bad allergic reaction. We were wondering if I was going to go to the
ER
or not. Like, it was really bad.
But it all turned out fine. That's why we carry EpiPens.
But yeah, just remember that allergy shots are no joke.
Take it easy. Always respect your body. Also, Majin,
yo, Wild Nick, thank you for 100 bits. Chugga, chugga.
Chugga, chugga. Choo, choo. What level are we on, Allie?
A level 2. Here, I'm gonna go.
A level 2 hype train. So that means we could be at Columbus Circle right now if we started our train trip in Times Square.
Thank you so much for the bits. And how did you get an emote
for at McDonald's?
Was one streamer sponsored?
Very cool.
I'm loving chat.
Oh, that's cute. Hi, Wild. Thank you again for the 100 bits. And hopefully we get rolling on that hype train. Aren't we supposed to treat our body like a temple? Well, I don't know, because here in New York City, I feel like we have a lot of buildings and temples that are falling apart. I would say treat it with respect.
Caffeine!
Love yourself as much as you would love another person. That's always hard to do. I know that we are our biggest self-critics, but... Riot!
Thank you!
Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you so much. Thank you!
I don't know if you care, but I brought back my favorite accessory. Put a 1 in chat if this is the best thing ever.
Or if it is crazy.
Put a 2 in chat if you're like unfollow.
Yes!
What did he say?
Love is love is love.
Love is love is love is love is love. Even if I has no nose because of my magnifying glass. I'll just keep this in my pocket for easy access.
So, Chet, so we can go to 2 things. I think we're gonna go first to Times Square. The reason being is that I have some really cool things to show you. I don't know if the building is still there. And then we're gonna head up towards the Lincoln Center, okay?
Did Allie inhale the few, what would I inhale? I'm allergic to most things you could inhale. And even then.
It's the sun. So Allie and I are very affected by the sun.
I get a seasonal depressive disorder.
Tendencies.
Yeah, like it's not like a full thing, but
it's very much like
I have never been happier than when I lived in the south of France, even though I was going through like cultural changes and like was in a new place without any friends. And it was specifically because they have like 300 days of pure sunshine, and there would be like a slightly cloudy day. Like I would look up at the sky and there would be like 4 clouds and people were like,
oh, it's such a terrible day, we can't do anything.
So or it would rain for like 40 minutes and people would be like, oh, the weather today was just le pire.
It was the worst.
And I'd be like, it was only 40 minutes of rain, and they're like, yeah, there shouldn't be any
rain.
Like they would literally just stop under like overhangs and stuff and be like, well, I'm going to be late today. And I'd be like, what are you talking about? Like, can't you walk through the rain? They're like,
no,
it'll stop.
It'll stop.
It'll stop.
Better to not mess with my hair.
Anyways, we had.
And yes, we recharge with the sun. I guess it's part of ADHD.
We are actually plants, baby.
No, but I guess it's part of ADHD. At least that's what I've been told by my therapist.
Wait, Carlos has Burger King too? Tell him that he shouldn't have emotes for companies that don't pay.
Free.
No, I get it. There's a ton of. There's been a bunch of brands that I'm like, I could make emotes out of them.
I know.
I love them so much. How much do we have left on the hype train? See, my chat shows me that there's a hype train. It doesn't show me.
I'm trying to get to the hype train.
We're playing with people for
We have 1 minute. We have 1 minute and we are 12%. Oh my gosh, I can't math. We are 12% away from a level 3 hype train.
I'm out with the sunshine though.
1 minute. A ton of Martian.
Today, thank you. Yo, Helster.
Hi.
That sweet organic stuff is going straight into the San Francisco Fund. I also started looking at like short trips that are nearby.
30 seconds.
We're so close. What's the percentage left? 80. Oh, we are under 20% left. That's only a few
10,
subs.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Our Tombs! I know I can't pronounce your name. I'm sorry. You will always be our Tombs.
Okay, wait.
Thank you. Thank you for subscribing with that tier 1 sub.
Because you told me how, and then you're like, it doesn't matter if you say it wrong, but I just need to know. Can you write it out phonetically for me again?
And thank you for the 5 gifted subs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in chat, let's go for a drive.
Yo, thank you.
4 minutes and 30 seconds. Now, if you're wondering where we are at the Westin. If you are a tourist and it is very warm out and you are like, oh my gosh, I need a place to sit down and cool off immediately because I've been roasting under the screens of Times Square, the Westin is your choice.
I do like Westins.
Yes.
Quite a few. So one of my companies would like always choose Westins, and then I can't remember the other one. It was Hyatt. It was one of the Hyatt. But it was the Hyatt that no matter what city you were in, it looked exactly the same.
Tang! Ting tang, walla bing bang. Ooh ee, ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla bing bang.
Some people get songs.
And honestly, and I don't know why, it only like
Cool for the summer dropping on it.
tastes
Or
like
not cool.
strawberries in a summer evening.
Sorry, cool. Sorry. I've been listening to the Cool for the Summer. Thanks for coming on in. I appreciate you. Thanks for
Hello.
that first time chat. I know you're only dropping in for a sec.
But we appreciate you being here.
Let's everybody do like a quick vibe check.
5 check, roll call.
I'm like 11 out of 10 because we finally have warm weather and it's finally...
And there's the sun. It has been great. We even showed it on stream.
Is that your own merch?
Yeah.
Really? Can we show it?
I was like, that looks like you.
Yeah.
Wow, that is so cool.
Are you a streamer or a rapper or what?
I'm a comedian.
Oh, cool,
Okay, I knew it
sweet.
was something in the public eye though. What type of comedy do you do?
Dirty comedy.
Ah!
Even better.
See the back.
Yes. Wow, love it.
Big cartel. So we can find you that way.
Yeah, Will Mills.
Will Mills?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you doing anything at like the Black Cat or
No,
like
I'm
the Club Corner?
on the complex level.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
Yeah, very cool. Love your jacket.
Twins, yeah. I love that jacket.
Thanks for
I
chatting
don't know
with us.
comedy, but I would still buy it, and then I'd find your comedy. Have a good day.
Thanks for the heads up call. We appreciate you being here. Also, thank you for the tier 1 sub, Shoka. I want
love
our,
that
Ellie,
guy's
I still think
jacket.
we need our own letter
I
jacket.
want it in mini size.
I want a letter jacket. I think we deserve
Joker,
one.
thank you for the tier 1 sub. I can't see who it was gifted to, but I hope they enjoy their 30 days.
Abby! Also, if you did receive a gift sub and you happen to be in chat and you're not a lurkin, put your favorite new emote that you get to use.
Oh, your vibe's like a 5. Can we all brainstorm?
Oh, your throat hurts, Allie.
I know. My throat doesn't feel great either, but it's because like I had an allergic reaction and then I ate something I shouldn't have. I think something had garlic in it and I didn't realize.
Oh my gosh, we have a minute left on the level 4 hype train.
Hot water, non-caffeinated tea.
But hopefully we get to cheer you up a little bit.
Potato.
Wait, is that how you say it? You say,
Well, my voice won't do it.
it's potato. No, it's, oh.
It's like potato, but my voice won't do it, so it's ending up being like,
Wait, hold it. Can you hold it for a minute? I forgot my thing.
Also, remember guys, if for a certain number of subs, we have stickers.
Hi. Allie, look, 1 minute on that hype train.
Oh, really?
Potato!
That's not worth it for potato.
Why does it not do it?
That one stuck
Oh
on
my
the
gosh.
left side.
So cheese will wear these. Cheese wear these. Yeah, twins!
Thank you. Yes. I'm good. How are you? I don't have any cash. Sorry, bud. I don't have any cash. But have a good day. Thank you. I gotta start carrying around cash.
So you can actually see pretty well, actually, out of the things.
28 seconds. Can we make it?
1,000 bits. Thank you, Kat. We are at 20% on
Cat
that
Apple,
level
thank
for
you.
hype terrain.
Chugga, 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 chugga. Choo, choo. Okay. Give me a sec. I need this. Chug it.
Hi, Pinsing. Nice settle. And
I can see
5.
clearly now the matcha's gone.
5, 2, 1.
Hype train completed.
Hype train completed. If you got a new emote, please let us know. But welcome on in. Allie, it's gonna be about 3 now.
Okay.
Allie, oh my gosh.
Ellie, come close.
All right, so we need to go to 17 and 42nd. Wait, 14 and... It's either 17 and 42nd.
Did they put that in chat or did they put that in...
Oh, they put it in chat.
Okay. I can't read chat right now. It also says the hype train's still going, but
Wait, no, it's not.
I think my chat's just forked. I love your jacket.
That's cool. It is. It's so cute.
It's so pretty. It looks like I could have made it. I didn't like that it's a gap on it, but I would overlook it. It's not that I don't like the gap. It's just that I rarely love giant logos. You know? Does that make sense?
Yes.
I need to sit down.
Okay, well, we're almost there. We're almost there. So we're gonna sit down really quickly when we get there to the center of Times Square. I'm gonna double check the address that we are going to, and then I'm gonna show you kind of like what the cool thing is. It actually feels like the sunlight looks almost like summer. It's so bright. All right, so we are in Times Square. You know what I think would be really cool, Allie? Hear me out. Twitch hot dog carts.
I know.
For TwitchCon.
No, I actually looked that up, Lexi. We can't afford it. I looked at San Diego permitting. It's 20 to 40.
No.
All right, lady. Okay, well maybe that's doable. But my original, look at the happy shrimpy. Not ready to know that its days are numbered.
Well, remember we looked up this job application? I don't know if it still is, but it was very difficult to get to be a shrimpy.
Wait, Lexi, look, wait, hold this. Oh, I was gonna work out with you. Show me how to work out.
Allie, I love that you guys are in 3rd position. I think that's hilarious.
Oh, because we're... Are you in ballet? Shrimpy? Sorry, I don't know your name, but...
Louie.
Have a good day. Louie and Louie inside.
Thank you for following Jazzy.
So I think here's the thing, Lexi.
Mm-hmm.
So that is... They were doing like a workout because nobody was... And I wanted to join in because they were doing this, which is why I thought they might be in like dance or ballet, and then they were like, that's a good workout if you keep doing it. In dance we used to do these.
Yeah, like well, those are the Victorian stretches.
I miss the giant hot dog in Times Square too, yeah.
I wonder what this summer's project is going to be.
Yeah, we don't want to talk about the
DMCA. So we're going to go up so you guys can see Times Square, and then we have to go down to 42nd.
Breakfast
This comes first.
But yet we won't have it past 10:30. And when do I wake up in the, unless there's a big event on Saturday? 10:30. And what day do I want breakfast at McDonald's?
Saturday.
So you will never, ever again get my breakfast.
You know what? I think that would be really cool to just have our handle up there. Oh no, thank you. Well, so originally the artist had proposed a cupcake carousel and the hot dog. So they had suggested a cupcake carousel cafe, and Times Square ended up just doing the hot dog, which also would have been sick. Cupcake carousel cafe. Wait, why did you put out of office in chat, Cat Apple? I am out of office.
No, I think he went
Oh, ooh.
for the cupcake, but you're right. Yeah, are you telling, I almost said your workplace.
Oh no, Allie.
I can't accidentally dox Cat. Oh my god.
I'm so irritated. I know, so why don't you just take it off?
I've never wanted to stop at Forever 21 more to get a t-shirt.
I mean, you always can, Allie. I will say, though, that I have a lot of really fun and kooky ideas. I just need someone to back them. You logged off of work. I reached my limits. I mean... So, I have a bunch of stuff in my bag. I want you to do a couple of things. I want you to guess. These are traditional touristy things. I want you to guess, what do I have in my bag and what time period is it from? I gave some of you a hint as to one of them, but I didn't tell you what time it's from. Bacon, making pancakes, bacon, bacon pancakes in New York.
We gotta go a little lower. My voice doesn't exist, remember?
No, I thought you would go low and I would go high.
My voice is right.
Baby battering ram.
Almost got run over by a baby.
Almost got run over by a baby buggy.
Walking through Times Square, not on Christmas Eve.
Don't you see, walking through Times Square, don't you see?
Ah!
Ooh, watch out, Ellie.
Can I say hi? No, we're on. You wanna say hi?
Twitch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're on Twitch.
Hi, Facebook. I didn't realize you live streamed.
Have a great day. Yes, I have a sextant. No, so it's something, it's a traditional New York tourist item. Traditional item. Here, I'll let you look at Times Square while we go past it.
Dang it, the pants I wanted are gone.
I'm really tempted to get a shirt.
But $10. How about this if should I get a I Heart New York or I Heart New York shirt? By the way, the amount of I Heart New York shirts I saw at Holly
Yes, was insane.
people are like, I gotta pick a shirt I don't care about. I'll just go buy an I Heart New York shirt.
A disposable camera. Good choice. I sort of have that actually.
Think older, mushroom.
But think older. So if you donate 20 subs, we said, or do you want to do 15, Ellie?
20 is a nice round number.
Then we have a printer machine, so we can make a sticker for you on the fly. So that is technically in my bag. It kind of works like a Polaroid, but it's not a Polaroid. It's a sticker printer.
Do you want to try to get
Snow
the
globe.
phone out, or are we good?
Well,
Got a ton.
no, I got chat. How much of the matcha did I get? It was hard to balance. That's the
It was
problem.
half of it. You got half. Put a liar in chat. Put liar in chat for me. No, it's for me against you. Lexi's the liar.
Oh, liar, liar, pants on fire, nose as long as a telephone wire. No, okay. So think about what area we are currently in. You can, there is literally a clue up here and not this one, over there.
Oh,
Look
it's
it.
gone now.
No, it's still up.
That's becomes her.
Yes. So what is that, Allison?
Broadway.
Liar? Oh my gosh, now they're doing like the liar, like the harpy thing.
I don't understand. The younger, are those later Gen Z or Alpha?
I don't know.
It's so funny that they'll just like scream when the camera's around. I don't have contact.
Billboard, we're getting close. It is a two-word word. Does that make sense? A two-word word? What are those called?
A hyphenated word?
No, it's just two words swooshed together. Close, close, close. Hi, Yander. Welcome on in.
Nice to see ya.
I don't think they're gonna get it. It looks like a book. It looks like a book.
A Kindle.
A Viewmaster. Oh my God, Allie, they're putting so many things that I would love to have in chat. I just don't have it in my bag today. A Viewmaster is cool though. Okay, drum roll. If you want to know the answer, put a 1 in chat. If you're out of guesses. Let us know. Playbill, yes.
Yo,
Yep.
thank you for the follow. Sell 9.
We got a playbill and a city map. We have both. I do not have a postcard, but I do have a letter. Sort of, sis, very, very close. We have a directory and we actually have a rent receipt. So pick a time period because we actually have things that are from a host of time periods in my bag.
Yeah. So this is some of our family history. So earlier we were talking about our Irish history, and this is some of our German history actually.
Yeah.
German American though. Not actually going all the way back to Germany.
Close, Taxi. Do you want to give me a year? You're a couple years off. You're a couple years off. So you want to try to get closer? If not, that's okay.
Congrats, Boston.
What's a playbill? So a playbill is essentially, if you go to a theater or a show, it's the little book they give you.
It has like who's playing what, like character, like their kind of history, so you can see like their story, like what other roles they've been at. Sometimes they'll do like where they grew up or their hardships. They'll even have some they'll have like little stories about other shows and stuff on Broadway. It's nice. And people get them signed, and so then they like end up being collectible.
Okay, so Celtic Mary, you are close enough. We have a rent receipt from 1971. Yeah, I want to see that too.
Real Women Have Curves, the musical.
And sis, you are very close to something else. I believe my playbills, and I have to double check. Ah, thank you. Have a great day. We have playbills from the 40s and the 50s in my backpack.
Hi, Celtic. Hi, Sativa.
Yeah, so later in chat we can guess what the rent is for that she paid. And then also, not only what the rent was, but the maximum allowed rent for the building. Yes. Yeah, it's beautiful out today. It's absolutely stunning. Right, Allie?
Exactly. I just had
No, I know. Playbills from the 40s, yeah, I know. We also do have a city map and guidebook, but that is from even older. That is from even older. Do you want to guess about what time period that book is? Allison, look. Allie, look at me.
What? What am I
Look
doing?
at what Mushroom has.
What are you talking about?
A map, you say? Guess what? Oh yes, oh my God, I forgot about that. So here's the thing, Allie and I get called all sorts of things. I think this is just being like a woman on the internet, right?
Winona Ryder, the Matilda girl.
But honestly, yes, we usually get Dora.
Dora the Explorer with our little backpack.
And our hair, and I know people are trolling. I know people are trolling when they say, oh, you're Dora. Yeah. Oh, you look like Matilda.
But that bitch has an empire.
She knows Spanish. She travels the world. She has a companion monkey that will never leave her sides. And Matilda.
Millions of dollars in revenue every year.
And Matilda has magic and a loving family, and she gets to live in a library.
I mean, if you're gonna pick ones.
I actually, to be honest, I kind of loved.
If somebody said I looked like the pineapple-haired guy that hangs around with like Ice Poseidon, I would be offended.
Yes.
But I would know it's wrong. They have at least picked wholesome, good people that we can look like.
Yes. For 1 minute, let me get back to chat. I forgot to put it out. I want to live in the NYC library, so I know there's only a few left. There's only a few library apartments left, and I don't know how you would get access to them because people actually live there, you know? You never thought of Matilda? I know, right? I love trolls. Allie, do you have a favorite troll?
The bunny troll.
Oh, yes. So, Royus got so mad.
Royus got mad?
Oh, yes. Royce got so mad. So we started our streaming career in Just Dance, and there was somebody who came in because we were dancing with Switch controllers, and he goes, where's she? I assume it's the guy sometimes.
Especially in Just Dance.
Especially in Just Dance.
Is higher male to female ratio, so I feel like we can statistically confidently guess it was a male.
Yeah.
Because I feel like most women like try to pull each other up.
Mushroom, so we have a clip section in Discord. So Royus got really, really, really mad because we engaged. We locked horns with the troll. So they came in and they go, my bunny rabbit dances better than you. And I just got this vision, Allie and I, of a bunny rabbit with its little ear around a Switch controller dancing. And we were like, oh my God, that is amazing. That is phenomenal. Put that on Twitch. It will immediately go viral. And we just went on and on and on. And Royce is like, don't engage, don't engage, don't engage the trolls.
Royce's common thing is don't engage the trolls. And I personally, I feel like if I don't engage some of them, I'm doing us all a disservice.
You were there. You were there, Royce. You were there, no? Whatever. I'm saying Royce till the end of time, even if it's wrong. I can be wrong if I choose to be. Also, remember when we tried to find the clock down here? Fun fact, we couldn't find the clock or why we thought it was supposed to look like a clock because the sculpture was taken down. So we were never gonna find the clock.
Okay.
Hmm?
Sorry about that. Press the wrong button.
More haters and trolls you get, the more you're doing things right. I think so too, Joe. There's a content creator that says, this is, and I don't know who originally said this, but they said, the things that you do that people think that are cringe, but you think are fun and you do them just because they're fun, those are the things that make life worth living, and it simply means that you're happier than them. There's all these different takes, but I've been seeing it all over Instagram. Oops. Ah, why is it not turning?
Alright. Wait, are you supposed to be going up?
No, we have to get to 42nd.
Sorry, I got it wrong. I'm so sorry that I...
No, so we're going to 42nd first.
I'm so sorry that I got it to the wrong one. I'm sorry, it's been a long...
No, I know. Don't worry, Allie. Don't worry. Here, wait. Let me put this down for 1 minute, guys. All right. Here, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take that playbill out of my bag because then we know for sure what it is. Velvet! Here, wait. Allie, do a little dance. Do a little dance. No, no, thank you. Okay, fine. No dancing today, apparently.
Do you need the little thing so it sits better?
No, it's standing pretty good, actually. So this was a laptop case. Now it is a document portfolio. Okay, so we're gonna just take out one of them. We have to be really careful with them, but I need to know the address.
I fixed it. I pressed the wrong button, but I did fix it.
So
Here,
this does not have the address on it, unfortunately. There's another one that does. Here it is. So 17 East 42nd Street is where we need to go. Okay, Allie?
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly put this in my backpack, keep it safe, and then we can kind of like page through it very, very carefully.
I got it.
What'd you get?
I finally found it. There's a lock screen thing. So now I gotta double tap it and it'll work. Sorry.
Sorry.
Pants cam is better off now. It should work. Ready?
Let's go. Actually, no. I always like stand up and then I don't get the rest of my backpack on my back. Field trip. Well, no, I didn't. So the thing is, oh, thanks. I wanted like a hard case. I wanted a hard case for it, but I didn't actually own one. It's 5th and 42nd? Okay. Thank you for that. Just checking the directions. All right, so I don't know if you want to go down first or if you want to go to 5th first. Okay.
I'm not sure. I don't remember. I'm really sorry. I just don't remember the route very well. I know we discussed it, but it's been a long day and I couldn't sleep all night, so I'm just trying to do my best. So, I don't really
No, it's
mind
okay,
either
don't worry.
way. I
If
think maybe going past Bryant Park, since you set it on 42nd, would be great.
Can I have the other one maybe? I want to see how you locked the screen, if that's okay. I think that'd be really cool for me to get to see.
Here you go.
There we go. Oh, it says it's been paused.
Yes, because you have to double tap so that it's unlocked, and then look right here. See the lock screen like that? Yeah.
We are not really by Lego at all.
Kind of, but like.
Kind of, but not really.
Uptown, off of our roots. And if you don't know anything about, some days we can take. But today we're on a mission to see old family history. Which, if you didn't know, we lost our aunt recently. And so her partner has been going through
All of her stuff.
and she, like, my daddy didn't even know that my aunt had this anymore.
But apparently we had a great aunt. At least we think it's a great aunt. Some type of aunt who lived in New York. She lived in Queens.
And so she has like all of her like family history from New York. And like, it's just bizarre to me because like, yeah, we knew that they came in through like Ellis Island together. Like we knew that. But we didn't know that they actually stayed there and didn't just go straight to Wisconsin. You know?
Also, while we're here, this was called Club Row. Club Row has a ton of private clubs on it. It has the yacht club, it has the trade club. It just has a ton of different historical clubs, and that's part of the reason that the opera used to be over here. Now the opera is further uptown, so they built a new building and all of that, but some of the coolest things are here. There's also the Algonquin Hotel, which has our favorite doorman, right, Ellie?
Yeah.
Do you remember his name?
No.
Well, so
The ambassador doorman?
yes.
We didn't get his name. He was the ambassador of something building.
No, they gave us, the cat. Oh, yeah, the cat at the
He
Algonquin.
loved cat. I think his name was Louis.
Louis, King Louis.
Maybe I'm getting him mixed up with the Bubba Gump shrimp.
Oh my
I
God.
swear right now. I'm not
Antwerp.
sure.
Isn't there a building called the Antwerp here in New York City too? It's the one with the, no, I think that's the Anthrope I'm thinking of. Oh, Sparkly, as many days as you can handle. Yes, the yacht club was taken out in the 40s by the Galleon Club. They had an epic sea battle. Wait, is this true? Because the yacht club is still there, so. Hi, Ariel. Welcome on in.
Hey!
Hi! You guys don't know
You're
Ariel.
going to. I saw your request for a friendship bracelet. I can't remember exactly what color. But if you want like a specific wording, you let me know. My favorite one lately is this one. It says valid, and see how the A is a different color? But I think you want it like green or pink. I actually am not wearing any pink today. But you're getting one when we're at St. Jude.
But if you don't know,
She does. Can we get a full shout out? Maybe I can do it. I do have my.
but so Ham does Just Dance as well as some variety stuff. She made an amazing cosplay. I believe you have it posted everywhere, but I know it's definitely on Instagram, which is a call out too. You should check out our Instagram as well as her Instagram. We do very different content, although I do know that when we go to St. Jude, we want to do some TikTok trends with the Just Dances.
So if you, Ariel, if you have ideas for like trends and stuff, we'll put it as collabs on Instagram, so it'll show up on your page too. And then on TikTok, I don't know if we can do that, but we can definitely tag each other.
Yeah, you're valid, Allie. You're valid.
Oh, I'm Allie, yes.
That's why the A is different.
Yeah. I also have one that says boss that I like a lot too. You know what, I'm really shocked? Everybody wants red, but nobody wants like orange.
Until we don't have it.
I swear, like, so in the
Whoa,
my
Allie,
house.
look. That one has a, wait, why is it not?
This is like one of a, there's only a few
There's only
like that.
Oh my
But you know
gosh,
what's
that's
sick?
perfect for the mermaid
Inside,
parade.
it's not very, inside it's darker. This is a red bracelet inside. But in the sun it's orange and no one wants orange.
Ahem, we're gonna figure out the trends a couple of days before we go, because I feel like the trends always change. But if you see one,
Well, if this one still exists, here's the deal. I have 60 of them right now. So if there's one that strikes your fancy, you don't need to. I just was gonna make
What are your
sure
favorites?
that I had ones. Like if somebody wanted like purple, I was gonna make sure that if I wasn't sure their wrist size, I would have a couple of different sizes in that color. Because purple goes fast. Pink either disappears or stays forever. Red goes really fast, etc. There's a couple of them. Purple and red probably go the fastest. It's shocking to me.
this is actually the perfect day to go to Bryant Park for us, Allie. Because there's no leaves on those trees, but it's nice and sunny and beautiful. Oh wait, the lawn's not open though, I bet, right? Because the lawn is resting, right? Do-do-do-do.
I know that
Do-do-do-do.
it's actually Wednesday, but my brain went like that. Yes, follow or else. We are trying to reach 20K followers. On St. Patrick's Day, we were so close to the 100 follower goal. I put it there to feel like we're making progress.
I bet we forgot to redo the goals.
I redid the goal.
Oh,
But
Allison, do you see this? See how these are fries? Do you know what I saw?
they're potatoes cut.
All I wanted was a bit of bread. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Also, guys, look at this. Is you all are saying, "Oh wow, you're so peppy, you're so bubbly." Look at the sky. It's actually sky. We were joking the other day that someone literally just selected the sky and put a paint gray. It literally looked like you had cut out all the buildings on Photoshop and taken away the background. It was so gray. But look at all these people on their city bikes, loving life. Also, sort of halfway through stream or whatnot, we can always ask how many steps we have. I don't think we're gonna have that many steps. Wait, is the overhead wire? Yes, and I don't know why.
Wait, what?
This wire that goes between the...
Yeah, I don't know what that's for.
I have no idea.
Maybe so like I'm trying to see like, I have no idea why that's there.
Allie, they said only haters will say it's photoshopped. Being mean to the sky, well, sky's the limits. I do love that it's beautiful weather today. Also, if you ever want to come to the New York Public Library, in the basement is the children's library. I don't know if they're still in the basement with the kids' books or if they're in a different part of the library, but you can see the original Winnie the Pooh and Tigger the Tiger and Winnie the Pooh. So if that was part of your childhood, we just want to see something cool that's literary, go there. We will be seeing it at one point in our stream, on a stream coming up. I try to plan some really fun ones. Oh, I love this building, Ellie. I think that we deserve to have our living room ceiling look like this.
I'm trying to figure out, do you know what stone that is?
What? It's not stone, it's brick. It's lapis. It's either lapis or it's tile. I want to say it's going to be tile, Allison, because the rest is tile. I doubt it's lapis.
Yeah, it looks shiny like tile.
But I think it's supposed to be something like lapis. And then there's ugly red granite. Yes, I said it. Ugly red granite. Why do they put the children's library in the basement? Isn't that where the ghosts are? No, actually. So there's the basement for the children's library, but then even lower, there's actually the bedrock and the foundation. So they actually have theaters down there. There isn't cell service, but they have like a whole theater and you can actually see the bedrock of New York. And then they have miles miles and miles and miles of cases of books that you can get as, it's a research library, so you can only use the book when you're there.
Oh, and Ariel, so they actually have certain days that you can get into places that you're not typically allowed to go. So you could technically see some of these more like obscure or harder to get into places, but most of the time they ask you not to film.
Yes.
So it's like
It's a
film with your
catch-22.
eyes and your soul kind of thing, not with the camera.
And I know that a lot of people have filmed it before, but we always try to get permission ahead of time. He watching a bike in here.
Rules.
They reached
Forbidden
bedrock,
section. Are we gonna find a what is it called? Unforgivable curses. Is that what it is?
Yes, there are haunted places. I think so. If you remember our stream from Sunday when we were doing Irish history, the bar that we looked at, we didn't go in it. The landmark, that place is very, very haunted, like super, super haunted. Like I never want to use their bathroom again. And not only did it feel like very off-putting to be in that tiny little bathroom.
You know which other room I really hated in Memphis? In that hotel
yeah.
where it had
there's
the 12 mirrors that were like all facing
cracked,
one
yeah.
another.
So there's a bar in Memphis as well
That's
that
very
makes
haunted.
soul burgers. So
So
soul burgers are delicious.
No, we're taking it two different places because there's the bar with the soul burgers that we really like.
Yeah, and above it, there's the room.
Right, but that's a completely different place than the really ritzy hotel.
Oh, you're talking about the
Remember
hotel.
that we weren't supposed to get a tour. And we
Oh,
talked to the
yes.
man, And we gave him like a tip afterwards. But he like gave us like this whole tour, and it's like 12 different large mirrors from like the Princess of Mexico or something, and they were like said to be cursed. And all of the mirrors were facing one another, and the juju was like totally.
It was so
off.
bad.
I was like,
Because Allie, I think even on stream was like, I don't understand why, but I hate these. And then he's like, oh, they're cursed.
I was like, I hate this. I was like, I really don't like this area of the building. Like, I don't like this room. And then I was like, oh, it's the mirrors. I don't like the mirrors. I was like, yeah, they're cursed. And I'm like, no, that's not a good thing.
I don't think the library is cursed. I actually haven't done like a haunted history of the library. I actually know it more because there was an architecture firm that restored it. And so I actually went and spoke with a lot of the craftsmen that restored the library, and that was a really cool thing. But I wasn't streaming at the time, but it was just cool to get to see how they did the stained glass and how they painted the murals and whatnot.
All I'm saying is ghosts love me, okay? Like, remember when I did that thing with
Detune?
They all hated everybody on the trip. They're like, nah, we only want to talk to that cat. We don't want to talk to that gal. That'll still be one of my top things.
Yeah, so the Metropolitan Museum of Art has a lot more than just art. I don't know if this even exists anymore. We went past it.
What?
So it would have been here. This building. Here, wait.
Sad building. They ripped out the whole old building for this.
Well, I don't know. Let's see. 17.
I holds it. Let's watch Lexi figuring out the history.
Yeah. Right here.
They replaced it with this generic building.
Yep.
Did it look really bad before?
No. I think they decided they needed a new one. So here are
We need to do something so these are more like archival than just putting them in a laptop case. Put a 1 if you think laptop case is sufficient. Put a 2 if you're like no, and put a 3 if you're like I have the answer for what we should do to preserve these. It's cool that somebody else really liked opera.
Yes.
We've been like alone in our family for loving opera.
oh my gosh, it's the music. She bought the music.
Right, Lexi, we're the first in our family not to be musicians. You realize that, right?
Oh, I
Everybody
know.
else in our family was trained in music and we rebelled.
We
do this shit instead.
I don't know what this one is,
It's libretto.
but it's in English. German and French and Italian.
Oh, it's cool that they do them side by side too.
So that you can compare. So if you like don't know the translation as well, you can go back and forth.
Is this the ant that comes straight from Germany?
I think so.
I think so. Isn't this freaking German on there? Help!
That's the name of the opera, Allie. That's the name of the opera. And then look at these ads. Aren't these ads fire? See your nearest Buick dealer. What do you think this classic car, if it still ran and was in good condition, would cost?
Thank you for the follow, little Mike. I'm glad you like history and stuff like that. If you're new, don't forget to follow. Following is free. Also, if you are doing anything in terms of like substance and stuff, or going to our San Fran trip. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, I would wear that. That is so cool.
This is to the opera. Is it the thing of the? It's one of the Wagner ones.
Yes.
That's from one of the Wagner plays, I think. Wagner, by the way, is really interesting. So I met an opera singer, and your voice has to like grow into it. That's why I like Wagner singers are older.
But look at some of these portraits and the costumes.
Wow. I know she's supposed to look demure, but I feel like she's also holding a resentment that she has to stand there that long.
But some of these ads are wild. Also, look at this.
Chesterfield? I love.
Yes.
Oh no! It's for.
Oh wait!
It's a cigarette. I thought it was for. I thought
it was for the sweater.
I love that sweater. I was like, this is a cool
look at
sweater.
This sweater. I completely didn't even see what they were advertising.
I love old stuff too.
Oops.
This is not this. We didn't realize. Everybody, it was just an ad for sweaters. If you're under 18, you saw nothing. Actually, that's out of all the things. That's really not.
Here, wait, Allie, look. We can look at the.
Yo, Lexi Raiders, Mikey's here.
Hey, hi. Welcome on in, everybody. If you're new, I'm Lexi. And I'm Allie. And we are twins. We do outdoor IRL here in New York City. Today, we are sort of going through some of our old family history. We had an aunt pass away, and we got a bunch of her collectibles from one of our great aunts.
And the reason that they were given to us is because we live in New York now, and they know that we really care about like the history of not only just our family, but of New York, and just like we love stories about people in general. And so her partner, who was left, her partner basically was like, yeah, like I saw these, and it was in a box with all these pictures of you as a kid. So I think this is supposed to be meant for you guys. And she just never had the chance to give it to you. So
yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're kind of retracing.
Wait, go back to Luna Park.
Also, you want to see what Luna Park looks like?
Remember we went to Wait. Let's do our before we continue.
Also,
with this.
thank you so much, Mikey, for the raid. Please make sure that you follow. Mikey's an amazing streamer. If you would like to follow us too, we would love to have you here.
Yes, Mikey is an incredible streamer. He does some variety, so he'll do like reaction streams and stuff like that. But he's mostly well known for biking around the city. He's been biking around in Thailand, but now he's back in New York. So please make sure that you check him out if you don't know him. I don't know how you wouldn't. He's one of the main people that we used to watch before we started IRL streaming, and our whole life turned into streaming.
But we have some very old things today. We were actually looking for the old building for the Metropolitan. Fun fact, it is not an old building anymore.
It is an ugly building. So if you like us roasting ugly buildings, feel free to follow. If you just like us being twins and sisters, feel free to follow. Just basically, when in doubt, press the little heart button, okay?
But also, look, so remember when we went to Coney Island? This is what it used to look like. So this book was updated in 1920. I think this is probably from a little bit later than that. But the price is 50 cents. This is a new and complete handbook of New York with views, up-to-date maps, and street directories for visitors and residents.
There is no resident that was buying that book.
No. The Standard Guide has helped thousands to see New York intelligently.
It will help you. As if we can't figure out how to see it intelligently ourselves.
But also, look at some of these pictures. Look at the old-timey cars. And look at all the horse and buggies. So this book originally came out in 1901, and then this is the reprint. I don't know how to tell when it was reprinted.
I think that Yeah, thank you for the well wishes on the loss. We kind of knew it was weird because we knew it was coming, but not when, and there was this huge fast decline and then this plateau. But yeah, I think loss is really hard, but the thing that made me the happiest was I sent her a video because she wasn't like she would try to talk and she couldn't talk anymore. But I sent her a video and Frankie, my cat, was on her shoulder.
And she like perked up.
Yeah, she like, so Frankie was like rolling around and whatever, and I talked about when we had taken the cats over to her house, which if you know, cats are kind of territorial. And she was like, don't worry, it's gonna be fine. But my aunt smelled like her cat, and so my cat at first was like, I don't want anything to do with her.
But then she found out that she had catnip trees, and it was all
over. And so I was like, yeah, she didn't like you at first, but she really loved you in the end. And she like completely perked up and said, I love her. Now, I don't think she meant me. She definitely
loved us.
She definitely loved us, but that was like the biggest.
That was one of the last things that she said.
That was one of the last things that she said that was coherent. And like, she loved cats, and probably that's why we ended up with cats too.
We actually have some of our favorite pictures actually. Is Allie's a little kid and she's like this.
I'm like 18 months and I'm trying to touch
a baby kitten.
My aunt's new baby kitten. That one isn't there anymore. But Sophie, her other cat, is still there, and Sophie even alerted my aunt's partner to like, she was like, hey, get in here, it's time. And she like would even alert she would even alert her that my aunt needed care. So I don't know.
Animals are super special and we love them. And
we are gonna move along from this sad topic though, but we are very thankful for what she left us.
And we're gonna try to take the book and scan it.
Yeah.
So that we can take like photographs and things with us. We're planning on using it to kind of do a stream. Like today is really, let's find spring, let's kind of see what like we can see, compare, like we were gonna compare the two buildings, but
apparently they're no building anymore.
So we're gonna take a look at Grand Central because it's from the kind of the same time period.
Thank you for the follow, Cyber, and thank you for the follow. Yes! We're missing somebody else. John.
The quality here is so much better. Thank you for coming on.
I know, right? Another TikToker converted to the Purple app.
So if you didn't know, we sometimes do weird tours. And what I mean by weird tours is for daylight savings time, we went and we checked all of the clocks that we could to see if they'd been changed over for daylight savings and they had the correct time. Grand Central is always gonna have the correct time, but that clock is my favorite clock now. The reason being is that it is not just a clock. It is a clock tower. We're gonna try to like go across the street maybe. Do you think that would be better?
Let's go across the street so that we can see it better. But also say hello to the Chrysler Building. Cat Babble might call it the Empire State, but that's the Chrysler Building.
I think it would make a great hat.
Omni, yes, there was some tit for tat, but let's not talk politics today. Avenue on that famous thoroughfare with their noses in the air, high hats and arrow-colored white spats and lots of dollars, spending every dime for a wonderful time. I love that song, okay?
Yes. Also the Vanderbilts, they put their crest, their mark everywhere in Grand Central. They're like, oh, what are these like pretty little acorns for?
I will make a deal with you. I saw somebody in chat said we need to climb the Chrysler Building. We cannot climb the Chrysler Building, but we can climb the edge. It's literally called The Climb, and you climb on the outside of the building. It's one of my goals to do it this year because I'm afraid of heights, and I want to get over my fear of heights. But
the oldest building is probably further downtown.
So I'll make a deal with you. 300 subbies. If we can hit, well, I think it'll be really hard, but if we can hit close to 300 organic sub points sometime in the summer,
we'll do the climb.
We'll do the climb.
Oh.
It's $300 a piece. That's why I'm making it a sub goal.
Unless you just want to donate for it.
Unless you just want to straight out donate for it.
Okay, so up here, these are
Sorry, I'm just trying to get around the light thing. There we go.
the bastions of transportation. But this clock is amazing because if you go down to the 6 on this clock, it is not just a number. This is not just a clock. It's actually a clock tower. So the 6 in the clock is a window. It is the largest piece of Tiffany glass in the world, and I love it. I actually wonder if you were standing like up close to it, how many of us we could go like side by side. The oldest house is technically in East Brooklyn.
Is that Meg from Family Guy?
What do you mean?
When you said that,
Do you mean me?
no. I'm confused because when you said that, it was actually still on the clock tower.
No, I think they mean me.
That's Hercules.
I think they're trying to be me.
You need to do that.
Oh my God, that's gonna be an amazing Halloween
All you'd have to do
costume.
is push your bangs away and put that pink hat that we have.
Oh my gosh, this would be such an easy Halloween costume.
Oh my goodness. But I don't look anything like
Again,
her,
I
right?
would rather be Dora or Matilda. They got great lives. Not that the Family Guy people don't, but they're like a normal
Oh,
family.
Zora. If that was your pickup line,
The problem is I don't know nothing about Family Guy.
Alexander, I got something like
Oh no, are you okay?
No.
I can't.
Something in my eye.
What's the progress of the new JP Morgan Chase building behind Grand Central? Good question.
Do you want to go check it out?
Wait, is it behind? I thought it was kitty corner. Are you talking about the pretty tower? The one that actually looks like it mirrors Grand Central? Is that the one you mean? Because that one is coming up fast. It's like going up to the sky. I think I got everything out.
It was like the wind kind of hit me and then something was in my eye all of a sudden. Oh, Lexi, look, the gang.
Oh, yes.
Remember on Saturday how I talked to you about
The ice cream mafia. Oh wait, here, you can take it.
We are just moving away from the situation.
Hi, Silver.
Hey.
Hi, if you're new. Hi, I'm Lexi.
Hi, and I'm Allie. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to today?
Please let us know what you're up to. Thank you so much for trusting our community. If you don't know us, we do outdoor IRL here in New York City. We believe that cities are not just the buildings that are around us, but the people and the stories. So we can't wait to hear about you and hear what your story is. Today we're kind of going around celebrating spring. Please let us know what you were a part of. And if you're a part of our community, please make sure you check out Silver. Thank you for the follow.
And if you're new, consider following us. Yes. So if you did not know there was an the ice cream trucks around New York, there are two major brands, New York Ice Cream Company and Mr. Softy. The New York Ice Cream Company is newer. An employee of Mr. Softy's actually decided to break out on his own and create his own fleet of trucks.
I've got an idea. I know how to make this business work for just me.
And he created an ice cream truck called Master Softy with, I think instead of, I can't remember exactly what the logo looked like, but instead of
No, there's also Mrs. Softy. They have like a little bow.
So, but basically they were doing knockoff Mr. Softies, and there was a whole legal battle, but it got so bad as to which territory that there were ice cream trucks that had bats in them because they were afraid of attacks.
And they would get sabotaged. And so then they're like, we shall take it to the courts. And it's a massive thing. It's a super like interesting, weird part of business here in New York. I think we can start walking up towards towards the Lincoln Center now. And also, you were playing Mario Kart for Starlight. Let's go!
Yay! We love Starlight. Everybody,
Starlight.
if you are following, I believe one of our I might have moved it to a tier 1. If so, I'm sorry. But we have a Starlight logo as one of our follower emotes because not last year, but the year before, we were Starlight Children's Foundation ambassadors. We raise funds for them pretty consistently. We couldn't do March this year, but we will do a fundraiser for them coming up later in the year.
We actually have a switch in the Milwaukee
Children's Hospital.
We grew up in Wisconsin, and like I had to have a little stint in the hospital. It was only about like a week or so, but it was scary as a kid, and I can't imagine having that being a part of my everyday. And Starlight does so much to make families and children who are sick have a little bit of a better time while they're in their hospital stay.
Lexi, we got all the New Yorkers today. We have Jiggy. Oh, Lexi loves that jacket. It's getting covered up by the guy.
DeMilo, right?
Yeah, she likes
Venus
that. We have so many New Yorkers in chat today. Well, come on in, all you. Put a 1 in chat if you're a New Yorker. Put a 2 in chat if you're not a New Yorker but you're American, and put a 3 in chat if you're from anywhere else.
I mean, you're in New York. Oh, I forgot about that, Silver.
40 stream streaks.
Let's go.
That's amazing, Hulk.
Also, if you have a favorite ice cream, please let us know. Apparently, and I never knew this, charcoal is no longer legal to be put in food. I used to love this charcoal rose ice cream, and I could never find it. And I was like, what is going on? Apparently, they can't do charcoal anymore. So now it's always like matcha rose, or ube rose, or lavender rose.
Wait, Taxi, where are you from? I thought you were New York. I thought you were a New Yorker. I thought you were a New Yorker because look at this. Do you see what that is? That's a taxi cab. I legitimately thought that your name was Taxi Cab because you are a New Yorker.
Oh my gosh, Coffee Bean! I like your name.
We love your name.
I actually started in a coffee shop.
Wait a second, Lexi. Settle says they're not a New Yorker. So what are you?
What are you?
You are a New Yorker. Yeah, I guess you're.
Eat it, Dad. Hi. How are you? What you eating today?
Thank you for the sweet follow.
We are running on matcha and sunshine.
Have you tried the ice cream carts? No, I haven't tried the ice cream carts. I have tried.
Yes, you did in Times Square. Remember? It dripped everywhere.
No, that's not an ice cream cart. That's an ice cream truck.
Oh.
I think they're talking about like the little.
Snow cone? No, that's not a cart though. That's a snow cone. I think they're talking about the ice cream.
Are you talking about the actual ice cream cone? I actually have a really good 2-part clip of me trying to eat an ice cream cone in Times Square.
And then there's also one of me. I have a giant ice cream thing with ube ice
and that was at
around
Japan
it,
Fest.
and like a giant thing of ice cream. I have never felt overwhelming shame and sadness as when I tried to get just a little spoonful. We had only taken 2 bites and the entire thing went skydiving off of our bowl. And Allie goes, Alexandra!
Thank you for the 300 bits, gamer. We're not going to talk about how I was annoyed that you got rid of my entire ice cream
I just
sundae.
meant it was worthy. It was a worthy response.
It fell? No, she knocked it off.
I was trying to get it. It was like the ice cream was too hard. I needed to let it melt a little bit. And essentially when I tried to take a scoop, it just went like almost like when you golf and it kind of tees it off.
Oh, that's such a cute emote, Dads. Yeah, it fell. I remember it clearly. Yes, because it was traumatic. We all lived through a trauma that day. Oh, I like that. I like the colored helmet. That is a giant JBL speaker though. I know that speaker, it's like 45 pounds. The one wheel looks nice. Scary, but nice.
Would you do that? Would you carry that massive speaker around?
No.
When you could just have a tiny one like right clipped up here? Like that is commitment.
Wow, maybe he just wants to be as loud as a car. I mean, there is something we said. So like when I'm biking around, not on stream, I will blast music because cars can hear you better.
They said it's an icy. It's more of an icy. So no, we haven't tried those. We have actually had like a lot of those like shaved ices before, mostly for these like Asian kind of fusion places. Grace Street down in K-Town has a lot of them, and they're really good. And most of them are like ube or matcha that we tend to go for.
No, I don't think Alexandra got any ice cream on her that
No,
day.
I did.
Oh, you
I
did?
It was sad. I had a streak, and I thought I didn't, and then we realized yes, I had like a streak. It looked like there was like grimace dripping down.
Because it was green. It
was bright purple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that was so it was a purple ube ice cream on top of a bed of icy, and that
Shaved matcha ice.
yeah, so it was kind of like a combined icy and whatever. I can't remember what the name of the thing is that kind of looks like, there's like an Indian, there's an Indian ice cream that looks like pink glass noodles
and then
on
they
top.
have like, oh, yeah, it's like it's very, very bright pink.
And it sits on top of vanilla ice cream. I like that.
Are we sure they're purple or are they orange?
What? The jalebis are orange, and I like jalebis a lot, but no.
But then you have
The thing on top is pink usually. The noodles are pink. I don't know. It really depends. I'm more likely to get like an ice cream cone or like a popsicle.
This is what she's talking about.
Yeah, they're pink. I told you they were pink.
Faluda? Here it is. It's called Kulfi Faluda. I don't know where you can buy it in the city. We always get it at one of the
Every year there's an Indian festival, and especially when I first moved to New York and I could barely afford rent, let alone food, I would go and they looked at me and they were like, too skinny, and I like,
they were like, here, eat.
and they just saw us packing away the Indian food and they're like, you like it? I walked away with so much food that day. I had food for like
Literally 2 weeks.
2 weeks or something. It was great.
Ah, thank you for the free trap stereo.
Satellite
My
stereo.
home stereo.
Na 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 na.
Thank you for rating on in. Thank you for trusting us with your community. If you're new, I'm Lexi. And I'm Allie. And we are twins. We do outdoor IRL here in New York City. And we love to show you all the different places you may not be otherwise able to see.
So today we are actually walking a bit around the city looking at different pieces of history. We lost our aunt recently and she left us a tour guide book from the 1920s along with a magazine from the 1970s and like a rent check and a bunch of other stuff. So we're kind of checking those places out. We're also kind of like, we're gonna do another one of these streams that's more focused on other neighborhoods because it does cover all of New York.
Different neighborhoods.
But if you are new, please consider following us. If you don't know Trap Stereo, which you might not, make sure that you check them out and give them a follow as well. Did our mods do a full shout out? If not, I can type it out for us.
Also, I know that somebody asked about the progression of this building. It's going to be kind of bright.
Oh
probably.
God. My eyeballs are burning.
But I actually love this tower because they took the window design and a lot of the proportions and mirrored it off of Grand Central. So unlike this building that was like,
Ugly
I know what a
building.
square is. It's a rectangle.
And then look, they actually added they actually made it have some Gilded Age style
details. No, so Allie had a bit of had a bit of allergies last night, so her voice is just a little weak today.
Yeah, but I did have an allergic reaction and an allergic attack after my shot on Friday.
Trap was in the Netherlands.
Yo!
I've never been there. Allie has though.
I went there.
Look at. Do you see how it says New York ice cream?
See, this is so Midtown tends to be New
The
York
heart.
ice cream territory. And remember, they had to push Mr. Softy out. Mr. Softies tend to be down in like Brooklyn
Or Queens.
They have Central Park, but it's really interesting because you'll never see them like side by side except for very rare instances.
Yes, Yes, ube is like that purple kind of potato.
It's like a root. There's ube and there's taro, and people get them mixed up because they don't quite taste the same, but they're like close enough, and it's purple.
Ooh.
What?
Should we get a piece of chocolate?
I would love a piece of chocolate. Thank you for the follow, Jacob. Nice to see you. No, thankfully they've cracked
No,
down.
they're not giving out samples, so we're not going in. What? Where?
You just gave one over the thing.
I think that's because they're asking for a sample. They don't have a tray with samples. So this used to be where you could go and you could get a actual like chocolate bar made with whatever you wanted.
But Laderash is really good.
What are you and Max doing?
I don't know what you and Max are doing. Sometimes
Yes.
when people have their headphones in, they look directly at me and they say it, but they're not really talking to me.
They're not talking to us.
And so asking me what me and Max are doing, jarring.
Jarring.
If you're gonna be hi, he said hi Twitch, so he knew that we were on Twitch.
Yeah, I know, right?
Thank you for the follow, Vanilla.
Yes. So ube, the ube festival is coming up. I have it on my calendar. We went last year. It's not my favorite festival, but we do a lot of food festivals because we just like to try a bunch of different food we might not otherwise try. We get to kind of talk about like what you like from food, where you grew up, what you get used to eating. Have you ever read the history of this building, Allie?
No, and welcome on in, Rio Mas.
So this is considered one of the first modern lobbies.
Really?
Yes. So what you have is, so this is from, yeah, so this is from 1913, 1920. Essentially, they took like really, really classical details of it, Allie, and then they mixed it what was at the time was considered very modern. So you have all these like deco designs, but with very, very traditional motifs.
There are so many of the Japan Fest. We will let you know. We're technically Japan Fest partners, so
We will let you know. I know, beautiful.
We're not going to go to every single
We're not gonna go to everyone, but we at least know when and where they are.
because remember there was one, I think it was this last year when I just lost my job and was still trying to get kind of finances sorted. Remember we kept going to Japan Fest and people were like, again? And I was like, I'm hungry. I want my free food.
Excalibur, or I can't say your name. Here, 1 minute. Excalibur. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, is it the Tim Burton one or the other one?
I love the Tim Burton.
Wow.
Tim Burton. I didn't know Tim Burton had a book through the
MoMA. Also, if you are in the arts,
Oh, yay! And Kasuma.
she is the.
I can't say her name. Kusama. I love her stuff.
She has she does everything with dots. She is the highest paid female artist of all time, I believe.
All time or still living?
All time. Yeah. And she's still living. Still creating amazing, very kind of, trippy is not the right word, but sort of these infinity spaces where you can lose track of time. I wonder, Allie, do we know what this building is going to be? Probably like a big center, right? Yes, it's up and down 5th Avenue. Interesting, I know, right? So we're gonna start cutting over, I think. We can either go up and over through Rockefeller, or we can try to like cut even more over. Sup, Cheddar?
Hello, my friend.
Hello. Hi, Cheddar.
Hi, Cheddar. Nice to see you.
Are you a spicy Cheddar?
Cheddar.
Are you a fine aged Cheddar? Or are you a fresh Cheddar? You get to
I
pick.
think he's gonna start regretting that his name is Cheddar if we only ask him cheese related.
Stuck in my Cheddar.
Yeah, we got cozy. We got, wait, Cam, have I?
Whoa.
Whoa, it's a
Pink truck. Oh wait, with lots of nitrogen. Oh.
Lexi,
What?
have I showed you this before?
Cheddar. I think we have. Here, look.
Have I showed you one of my favorite things in the world? You don't need fancy filters.
You
When
don't.
you has a magnifying glass.
Also, do that to your cats. They look really cute. Ooh. I love the slingshots. Look at it go.
We have two different magnifying emotes. We have the cat one that Roy has put in, and then we also have one that's a tier 1 sub as well.
No, so you don't become bad. You just become more aged.
I wonder, wait a second, how does this look, chat? Ooh. I guess I did drop it recently, so it does look like I got it a bit messed up.
But also, did you know, everybody, that the cheddar and dairy is so important to us Americans that we stockpile it? We stockpile it at 36 degrees Fahrenheit, and we have 1.4 billion pounds of cheese in the stockpile as surplus cheese.
Yeah.
Surplus cheese.
Wasn't there a cheese heist too?
I know there was a maple syrup heist, but I don't know if there was a cheese heist.
I would have loved to have gotten some nice food done. By the way, when I went to the Netherlands, I legitimately, in my carry-on, over half of it was just straight up cheese.
Howda.
I like the actual Gouda, and then I like the specific, like Danish, like sheep cheese. I forget what it was called. Because Gouda, I think, is cow.
Hi, California.
Hi, John.
Sort of kittens. Allie works with a bunch of different companies.
So
Essentially consulting.
Yeah, basically I do consulting for startups. So like when my contracts end, then I have more free time. And I kind of chose to do that instead of like a normal job specifically so that I could also do this. Because ideally, like my goal right now is to, like basically I had to pay off some cat bills.
Yes.
Those are now paid off. Then just put some money into retirement and like just have like
A little bit of a safety net.
just to have a little bit of a safety net so that like if we have a really lean month, I can still pay rent, you know? And then we'll see where it goes. I want to talk about this.
Okay, wait. Definitely.
Sorry.
So I don't know Allison Brie cheese, but we love Brie.
I do
and
like
then the lipstick I actually got at a parade. It was thrown to me.
Wait, whose lipstick?
Our lipstick. So I think it's
They're
L'Oreal.
different. This is
That one is.
this is my
Chanel.
blush.
This one, oh really? I didn't know
That's
that.
Primrose. That's blush.
Oh yeah, of course he goes. Okay, so Allie, talk about your.
Oh no, I just wanted to show it. So this place is one of the I mean it's a Chinese place, but it's definitely like not
Chinese? I thought it was Japanese.
Japanese? Sorry,
It's
Japanese.
Japanese,
I meant to say Japanese, sorry. But it's really well known for their chocolate. Sorry, I don't know why I said Chinese. I'm having a rough day today, I guess.
I love the little figures. I just love how elegant their little hands are. And all the layers of fabric. I love the little crepes that they have and stuff too.
So like this place is exceedingly expensive, but I don't know why they gave us a bunch of samples one day, but it is so good. And they are really well known. Like, you know how Lady M is really well known? Now Lady M is it's New York, but it's really well known in China. So Lady
I think
M,
it's well known kind of everywhere.
it is kind of everywhere, but it's more well known in China than like the US and stuff. So yeah, it's exceedingly expensive.
This. Oh, maybe not that.
Oh, this is her lipstick.
Too Faced, maybe? It's shaped like a, yeah, it's Two-Face.
Look,
I got thrown it in a parade, and it was great.
We are being influenced, and now we're influencing you guys.
Oh my gosh, Assassin's Creed is gonna take place in Japan.
Yo!
So cool. Also, if you do play like Assassin's Creed and other games, Ubisoft often does a photo contest.
Yeah,
So-
in the game.
In the game, where like it's not always like what you're doing, right? But they have people take artful photos, and then they sometimes actually put it up in galleries. So if that's your jam and you get the new game, I'd highly suggest it.
Dwip says, changing the lipstick immediately. Influenced. Or is it twin-fluenced?
Twin-fluenced. Twin-fluenced.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What do you mean, uh-oh?
This must be, we need to figure out which one this is, because it's not charging like...
Ah, it's okay for now.
I'm gonna see if that makes it go faster. We have this, I bought this other battery, which is like a third-party battery, because it apparently has more of it, and it has other
More
attachments.
charge.
Well, and it has other attachments on it, and sometimes it charges fast, and other times it doesn't, and I don't know why.
Twice the pressure to buy.
Bye, no.
But in like a, we love this product kind of way. Oh, they don't have it up yet. So I kind of thought they might have started for Easter. I know, I'm trying.
Go.
So this will end up being like redone for Easter. I think it last year had like butterflies and whatnot. Also, we will be back at St. Patrick's that we know and love for Easter. We're kind of seeing all the deco buildings today, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. We are getting rid of the St. Patrick's Day tag.
Oops. Allison,
What?
do you know what this is
You
about?
know the Muffin Man.
No!
Muffin Man, the Muffin
No, the nose!
Oh, this is why I'm not.
I know,
I'm
ASAP,
sensitive to certain smells.
but ASAP is supposed to be a really great brand. I want to buy Assassin's Creed, but I don't trust Ubisoft. I mean,
I'm a Ubisoft partner.
I mean, we're
We're
we
creators, not partner. We're Ubisoft
creators. We love Just Dance, so we can't be slamming it. I know, right? Wait, did this change? Oh no, it is still Kate Spade, New York. For a minute, I was like, what is going on? Should we go up?
Oh, yo, they still have a
Ice rink? I thought it would be turned into a roller rink by now. Allie, look, they don't have a Zamboni. They have people on shovels. Lord, welcome on in. And yes, we are ready for a warmer PAX this year. Kind of excited about it. It's kind of weird to see it completely empty. I actually do think like these sort of warm days, kind of the most enjoyable time.
Thank you for the follow. By the way, I have a quick, I found out recently that apparently, so ice skaters, their ice,
It's different.
it has to be a specific level of warmth, and they even have to take, like how many people are, is it pointing up too high?
No. Here, wait, let me see. I think it's okay. Here, hold it.
So they have to even take humidity into account, because like a hockey player, it doesn't matter. They actually prefer like,
They need really hard ice for speed.
and that's why you'll see like ice skating rinks and hockey rinks are sometimes in the same building, but they're very distinct rinks. And because it's kept colder on an ice hockey rink, because they are spinning so fast and landing so hard
For figure skating.
for figure skating, that if their ice isn't soft enough, they break their ankles.
Which is really like really interesting to like understand that it's not just if you're at that level and caliber of a sport, you're not just the athletes that are getting them to be at that level, it's also all the people around it, like the Olympic rinks and whatnot too. Charging, hey, welcome on in.
Hey, 3 watch streets, thank you. We will probably be at PAX East. We are trying to sort out cat care and a bunch of other things.
But we are on our way up to Lincoln Center.
Oops, sorry. Note to self, do not take a picture, like do not stand on one side and try to take a picture. You're better off getting closer and doing weird angles.
Oh wow, there was even that clock. So now that I did the clock stream, I see the clocks everywhere, look. I knew that Rockefeller Center would have one, but I just couldn't find it anywhere.
We got a group of snowboard on fake ice. And it was tough. I met everyone at a restaurant down the track, all sitting down. Oh God. Well, fake ice always you can't quite get the same. I don't know, but like snow versus ice is different too, because like in Wisconsin, we don't do this ice. This the New York ice, it's like almost 60 degrees out and we still have ice, and the reason being is that they pay extra for a specific chemical compound that has a really high freeze point. So it's still like, you can see the water on the ice,
But it's not like it's gonna be a puddle.
but it's not going to be a complete puddle. In Wisconsin, if it's like in the 40s, you don't get ice skating.
Womp womp.
Because they refuse to pay for the chemically engineered ice.
Unless they're at like an Olympic rink, because Wisconsin does have the Pettit Center, which is an Olympic rink.
Yeah, you don't do jumping spins because the ice just ain't that soft.
So we actually like we don't go to rooftop parties per se. We do go to rooftops in order to kind of see the view. Usually in like fall, spring, or summer. We've actually done some gaming streams up on rooftops before, and that was really fun. I almost accidentally threw a Switch controller off the roof, but thankfully we didn't do that. It was it was attached. It was all good.
Yeah. So I think every streamer can choose what they do.
Oh, they said not on stream. Sometimes. So I actually have a lot of friends.
We do a lot actually.
We actually do a lot of stuff off stream. I find that a lot of rooftop like places, the food is much more expensive. So I usually go for like a happy hour where you just kind of have fun and hang out with people.
On Instagram or TikTok, I can't remember which one, there is a review of a rooftop, and it is
Yes.
the only negative review I posted.
Well, truly negative. We
They're
always
truly negative.
we
I tried to
always
do
when
a
we
balanced review of like what
Right.
I liked, what I didn't. This one I could find literally no redeeming quality other than it was on a rooftop, and I was like, I have to let
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, cool. He said he's a twin too, Allie.
Oh, very cool. But yeah, it's on our Instagram or TikTok. I can't remember if it's on both or only one.
Oh wow, Allie, look. Moleskin is ready for cherry blossom season. Transform fleeting ideas into long-lasting stories.
Look at the eraser. I love
Oh,
the
wow.
eraser. I didn't know Moleskin also made pencils or pens.
Yeah, they're like special pencils with the flat edge to them, so that they don't roll away from you.
Oh, I like them.
Every page is a chance to bloom. If you're a writer in chat, take that as your inspiration. Or I guess even if you're not, I write a lot, but not stories anymore. Now I do mostly lists and things. I find lists are almost like making poetry, a sort of act of journaling.
But yeah, I don't know. I also think like we try to avoid certain things on stream because there's a lot that we can't necessarily control. And I think it's harder with rooftops because usually in the summer
space
you're
is really tight.
Squished so close.
Yeah. But otherwise, we do like to like go to restaurants. We do like to hang out with our friends. Our friends are very much park people, meaning like they go to parks, they like hang out, they play like lawn games. I like the lawn game part. The problem is that parks have grass and trees, and we are allergic.
Hey sir, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. My dudette or non-binary.
Dum-ba-da-dum-da-dum.
Thank you for that sweet, juicy, organic
Acer
sub.
was here.
You were
You
here?
came
You subbed and then
and you left.
But thank you so
Maybe
much.
that's their
I really
thing.
appreciate
Maybe they
it.
come, they watch, they lurk, and then they sub, and then they're like, I'm out. Bum, bum. Why do I have a song in my head? I don't know, because I was saying bum ba da dum, but it was like a different song. And
Are we heading up through to the...
yeah. Okay. So we're gonna try to go kind of kitty corner up Broadway to get to Lincoln Center.
True, I did that.
Also, hey, I have a big event coming up. I am actually gonna go to a black tie dinner.
Not on stream.
Not on stream. We are not doing it on stream. However, I may need some help trying to figure out an outfit. Everything online said that, you know, black tie has to be like dark clothes, like navies and reds. I looked at what people wore last year and they just wore really fancy stuff with like neon colors. So I'm just trying to figure out what to wear. If you have like people that you think are like in the genre of dressing like beautifully for galas, let me know where to look, because I'm not really sure where to find these things. I have like 2 dresses and I don't think they're fancy enough.
Send a dress. We have a P.O. box, but it's gotta be overnight.
Asa says 2. I did. Black tie is just another idea for formal. Well, I thought so, but the thing is that formal can be so many different things. And I know for men they have to wear specific blazers, right?
Hey Lexi.
What?
So, Chandra DM'd us.
Yeah.
She said to potentially, oh my God, Chandra, if I am misgendering you, let me know. But they said that to preserve the books,
Yes.
we could try comic book sleeves.
We
Because
could.
those are meant to preserve books.
Do they have the sleeves though that are like hard? Like do you put it in a sleeve and then you put the sleeve in a plastic box?
I think so, yeah.
A black tie dinner? Oh, so Killy, I know you're joking, I know you're making a pun, but there are actually sort of tie dishes throughout the city where they use like squid ink to get the noodles really, really dark. Also, some of the Roman emperors and things, they actually ate a lot of black food. There's a guy on YouTube that uses food to like talk about history, and he's one of my favorite. I think it's called Tasting History.
Yes. That is the man.
His vocals are very tailored and precise. Like,
You can tell he trained.
he trained for a long time, but the history is spot on.
Yes, you can do both except for the comic book situation. There's another La Roche.
Yeah, they're everywhere. They're popping up everywhere. Does this one give away samples?
They literally said, we need to be just as prevalent as Starbucks.
Oh my gosh, look at how cute they are. They're like, our eggs are not just gonna get thrown in a bag. They're gonna get their own little box.
These?
Uh-huh.
These are probably the same price as the real eggs.
No, Allie, these are gonna be more. This is probably $25. There's probably $25 for that little carton egg.
Not that much different than real eggs right now. I like the little sticks.
Yeah, so this is kind of cool too because you get all the different like traditional flavors. Pistachio and white, milk, dark chocolate.
I love how the ears have
They only do one on one side.
Yeah. I'm literally thinking about how I can rip those ears right off and run. I love the ears on a bunny.
Nice!
Yes, it is Max Miller Tasting History. Exactly.
Oh wait, so we have to go up.
Okay.
We have to go up further.
Off we go.
Into the wild blue yonder, flying high and into the sun.
That way.
Up. There were 3 little taxis. There were 4, there were 5, there were 6 little taxis. 6 little taxis in Times
I
Square.
was gonna say the fleet, but in Times Square.
Oh, wasn't that a fleet?
Traffic jam.
Though the traffic has gotten so much better.
Yeah, congestion pricing, baby.
Have I got a dress yet? No.
No, that's why we need to figure it out, sis.
I have potentially one dress But I'm worried it might be a little bit too wintry.
Because it's really warm out right now. Like if it gets cold again, absolutely it makes sense. But if it's gonna stay this warm, you don't have a good dress for it.
Ayo. Ayo. Daylight coming, we wanna go home. But not today. Aw, little pidgeys. All right, so we are heading up through Broadway. If you're ever wondering, hey, what street is Broadway? Broadway is the street that goes on a diagonal because it was a Native American trail. So if you're ever like, oh, I don't know if it's Broadway or 7th, that's how you know. And the way that you can kind of remember the streets, I always had a trouble with Park and Madison and Lexington. There's an actual way that people remember it. I always think of like starting on the west side because we lead from left to right. So I think Madison Park's on Lexington. Uh-oh, did chat disappear? Oh my gosh, that kid is just dressed all in red. For a minute I thought like that like a mini superhero costume character was coming up Bailey.
I did not see no superhero.
I can't remember the name of that song, but it's from Rocky Horror.
FBI agent? No, just a very suave man who unfortunately needs to go to work in business attire. I think actually though, so for guys I kind of wonder, is it easier to just wear business attire because then you have a couple different suits and as long as you get them washed and pressed, like you already know what you're gonna wear. That probably saves a lot of time.
Actually, like, feel like workout clothes now too.
Really?
Yeah.
Where they're just like nice and soft?
Yeah, there was like there was a suit company that their whole thing was that you could sleep in your suit. And so like, and it wouldn't wrinkle. It was really comfortable. I can't remember what it was, but what made me mad was there wasn't like a female version. And people were like, why would you? Like, suits are more like men's thing. And I remember that whole discussion because I was just like, but women spend more statistically on clothes. And they also, at least for like suits, feel like they have to buy different versions. Like a guy can just change out his top. But a women's suit is not quite looked at the same way. Like that's the same outfit being reworn. So I was talking, because I met the founder of this company at the time at like one of these startup networking things, and I was just like, you have a huge market. He's like, well, we have to stay small and prove that it works first. And I was like, but why not even just having 2 versions of it? Like, yeah, it was like a whole thing. And then what was really funny was I had that comment to him, and then 2 weeks later, somebody else posted on it, like on TikTok or Instagram, all about it and how stupid it was of them. Aww. And I was, no, don't say aw, I pointed it out. I think to this day they still don't have women's suits.
But you know what? They found their niche. I think you kind of, especially when you have limited capital, you gotta make decisions, you know? There's some fabulous dresses on clearance at a boutique in New York. Oh, I'll have to take a look at it.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. We'll see. I'm gonna see if maybe I can buy it from. So I think what we're gonna do. So I think I'm gonna see if I can borrow a dress, maybe potentially instead.
I don't know what's going on there. They were getting heated. I don't know, I'm trying to look.
Oh wait, 3 Monkeys moved.
Oh no.
Wait, was it? Oh no, or maybe it was always here. I don't know. Okay, the kiddos have left. I love wearing heels. I like how I used to actually, when I first started my job, we had to be in business attire, like down to heels. I wore heels every single day. And then the pandemic hit and I was like, nah man, no more. I can't do it. I give up. Now I only wear heels for big events. Hi Dior, welcome on in. Especially because here in the city, these grates, and there are ones that are even tighter, terrible for heels.
Hi, NYC.
Okay.
They didn't say anything, so I don't know.
Do you have your bag, your computer or no?
I think so.
Okay. I will say, I do love the history of heels too. If you look up some of Louis Couture's shoes, Louis the 14th from France, amazing heels. Amazing heels. And I love some of the, I don't know exactly what they're called. They have a very specific name. They're not I wear heels every day, 3 inches. My balance is off actually because I'm watching TV. But I have the same issue too. We were in dance and so you always like really elevated on your feet. So like smaller heels are harder because it just doesn't feel like neutral.
It's not an issue at all, okay? Not an issue. I don't care what it's posted on. Just don't want to get my hair. See you later.
It's like, I need a picture.
Why do you want a picture?
I don't know. We missed the rest of the conversation.
I love how you just get snippets of combos.
I also love too when we're saying things, we have specific questions and whatnot, and then people answer our questions. Especially when we're lost. People just yell out the answer. Well, while we walk up, do we want to play the how much was rent in 1971?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, take a wild guess. So I have a rent check actually in my bag right now. It is from 1971, like an actual rent check. It is for, I believe, Astoria, Queens. How much do you think was the rent that was actually paid? And how much do you think was the actual maximum rent that the landlord could charge for the apartment? Do we have any guesses? Oh wow, that's a beautiful taxi. It's like banana yellow. Chicken, banana, chicken, banana, chicken, banana,
Banana.
banana, chicken, banana.
You know what? The minute that people thought that Baby Shark died, Chicken Banana
Came
took over.
I know.
And it's even worse, and I love it.
So we have $80 per month is what one guesses. 65 sis. DeRay says 550 max, or 550 and then max 700. $175. Do we have any other guesses? Because some of you are pretty close. Or rather, one of you is pretty close. I guess they're both kind of close. 400 was back in 2008. Really? I don't know. I feel like it would have been higher, no? But I also haven't been looking at rents in Astoria for a while now. Cool me! Thank you for subscribing!
Yeah!
Let's go! So,
Thank you for that sweet, organic, juicy sub.
towards our goal to go to San Francisco. Thank you! Yes, chicken banana.
Chicken banana.
So the
Wait, you can do chicken and I'll do banana.
Okay.
Go.
chicken,
Banana.
chicken.
Banana. No, you have to do it. Do it.
No, it's
you gotta
fine.
stop and then you have to go chicken and banana.
Banana, banana, chicken. So the rent check.
Screwed up my clip.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Wait, one quick.
The rent check is $71 and I think 45 cents. $71. So super cheap. The max is about $148 that the landlord could actually rent. Wild, right? Can you imagine? So I also too, apparently, how you got your apartment in the 70s was wild. You would actually pay doormen of buildings what was called key money. I think this is now illegal, right, Allie? Key money?
Repeat.
Key money
What do you mean?
from the 70s if you wanted an apartment. We tried to do this when we first came to New York because we were desperate to get an apartment.
Yeah, that's
It did not work out anymore. But essentially, you would go and you'd pay doormen like a little bit of money for a building that you wanted to be in. And
They would alert you.
They would
when
alert
had an
you.
opening.
when they had an opening, and so you'd be the first one to apply.
They'd be like, this person's moving out, and then you'd like, basically you'd be like, oh my god, they're moving out. Okay, I'll immediately put a thing in before anybody's even seen the apartment.
Which is crazy.
Now they don't do that anymore, really, because they want people. Right now, it's at the point where people are bidding for apartments. Like the average apartment's like a $4,500 apartment in like a Brooklyn nice neighborhood had thousands of people looking at it, and people are like bidding on it higher than what the rent actually is.
Which is wild. Some people are even paying multiple months in cash.
Like, and so I tried to get a rent stabilized or a rent controlled apartment, and the rent was $1,800. And I just remember that the dad came in for this NYU student and paid the entire first 2 years of her rent up front in cash. And I was like, that's not
crazy.
That's not what rent controlled apartments are for. So it's wild out here.
But also, so like a lot of people will actually rent in the summer, or well, not in the summer. We'll try to rent in the winter because prices are lower. But then you have fewer options. So if you want to really get the most amount of options for an apartment, you got to do it in the summer. Cool me! Oh my God! Ah! I got distracted talking about. Oh my God! You're like, actually, let me help with that, Allie.
Be my bad
Boy, be my man, be my weekend lover, but don't be my friend. Be my bad boy, understand that I don't need you in my life again.
But thank you.
As I'm singing that song, I'm like, we need a new song.
We do.
We should maybe sing Cool for the Summer. I just don't remember the lyrics for it. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifties. Thank you.
Allie, we have the thing, your favorite thing.
Yes, it's in my pocket. You missed it. Here it is. It's in my other pocket. My other hand. Here we go.
Hi, everybody.
Are you looking for yours? Here.
No, you just hold it.
Is there something you would like clipped with the mega mouth? We see those gifts. We see them.
You're the best, cool. Thank you so much. Oh, ah! Don't have the green. I'm gonna need you to hold on to this. I can't be trusted. Thank you. They're cheering you on with the siren.
They're like, hey, hey, get out of my way.
Oh, they got waffle burger. They got oh, it's me. You guys, so many great people. Thank you. I did scare that one guy.
I'm scary with my big mouth.
With your big mouth? Yeah. because of the thing? Or because of you being loud?
I don't know. I think we scared him because we were being loud, and then
The sirens.
the sirens came through. I don't know what they were up to, but it was like 3 cars in a row.
Hey, hey, get out of my way. I just subbed to the twins today.
That's what they're saying.
You gotta say it like 10 times.
Oh my gosh, I know. So we sometimes we do dance alerts too. And I just remember sometimes with 10 gifted subs, it'll just do the same song over and over again.
Well, so I figured out why it was doing that. Because like if it gets a new sub, it was supposed to have a different alert. And so then it would do the same new sub alert over and over.
Oh, sis, I'm gonna be good for right now. But thank you for that. I know it's gonna be like, it'll be a trial to find a black tri-dress.
We'll figure it out. I have faith.
Allie has faith. Allie, how much faith do you have? Do you have a little or a lot? Because I need a lot.
No, I'm sure you'll find something. Every time that we've needed like a specific outfit, something has come together. Now most of the time it is more casual, but I think it'll work out. Hip to collateral.
Is it? I'll have to check them out.
I don't know them at all, Chandra. Thanks so much.
They are also dinosaur themed. So Allie and I are dino themed because Allie originally had a different name and I was T-Lexi. So I was like T-Lexi the T-Rexy. And then we were trying to combine our channel. We were like, we need a combined name. Our mom actually named us. She came up with it. Kind of fun, right?
Don't forget to thank your gifter, by the way.
Yeah, so if you received a sub, please make sure that you thank your gifter. I know that you may not be in chat if you received it, but if you did, can we please put some of our favorite emotes in chat?
Thank you. Some are only $85. Oh, good. Wait, what do you mean Allie's the tough girl? What does that mean? I can't.
No, I know. If you can just hold this for a minute. Thanks.
I'll take a gifty if anyone's obliged.
Well,
I will say, if you're worried about subs, there is
a freeway. Prime.
Prime is free to you, but
it gives
us a little bit. You can also subscribe to the tier 1, 2, or 3. But yeah, don't pressure anybody for a sub. You get like some perks. You got some really nice, like how about everybody spam their favorite
Put your favorite emotes into chat, please.
Your favorite of our emotes in chat, just to see what it looks like.
I know that I have a few that I really love.
Wait, why do we still have a snow?
We have a snow emote still?
I must not have remembered to like delete the snow emote.
Hi NYC, how are you? What are you up to today? We are currently finally made it to Lincoln Center. Not Lincoln Center, oh my gosh, Columbus Circle. On our way to Lincoln Center.
The restaurants are nice.
Dwip! Dwip, thank you for using your gigantified emote.
I do like that one. That was a good day. So that emote came directly from stream. We were having tacos at this place that, I kid you not, was half rave, half taco shop. And that's why it was like, It was Allie Jam.
It also is one of my favorite clips where we were talking to the waitress and she's like, she was obviously very, very much into astrology.
Yes,
she's
very
like,
much.
why is Mercury always in retrograde? Why?
I can't tell you why.
But she does have a point. It feels like it's always in retrograde. Not that I know what that means. I am not big into astrology at all.
But yeah, that place is really weird. So they only have like $5 tacos and stuff like that. It's like, it definitely gets off on quantity. But I kid you not that there's this giant DJ booth in the back of the taco shop. And then there's like rave lights everywhere. It's called El Coco and they have like pink neon lights and stuff. It's really cute and adorable.
So we are heading up to Lincoln Center. We were trying to see the old Met building, which, fun fact, was not there. So we're gonna head to the new Metropolitan Opera's home, which is the Lincoln Center. Oh my gosh, look at all the hot dogs, Allie. There's so many different kinds of hot dogs. Hot diggity dog.
All right, let's get a move on up to Lincoln Center.
Off we go. It's half pom-pom.
That dog was like, you know what? I have places to go. I got people to see. I don't want to be on your stream.
No, so Kel The most profitable hot dog stand is actually one of the ones over there.
We don't know exactly which one it is.
I'm not sure which one it is. But there's that one, which is super, super profitable. And then there is the other one, which is up by the Metropolitan
I think
Art
that's
Museum,
the one.
which is 80.
But so the Central Park ones are very prized. So I think the ones in Times Square have a lot of tourist foot traffic, but Times Square has a ton of restaurants in comparison to up here. Like there's a good amount of restaurants, but they tend to be like a little bit higher price point. And people who are just in the park don't want to walk too far away from the park. So they'll like get a hot dog, then go into the park and enjoy their day. So like these hot dog shops are incredibly profitable in comparison.
It is very expensive for them to get their license though. Someone was telling me that they paid about $300,000 for their slot, I think, but I don't remember where that one was.
But is the slot the actual spot? I thought they've been some people who have tried to like sleep in their carts and stuff to keep the spot.
Oh, I don't know then.
Yo, Calvor, thank you so much for subscribing with that sweet, sweet prime.
Let's go! Make Bezos pay. Make Bezos pay. You a prime rib.
Prime part of our community.
But thank you for that. We really appreciate it. Being here, hanging out with us. We started streaming in part because we wanted to be able to get to hang out with more people, get to have different conversations. But you coming on in and helping to support us too, so that we can do new things and exciting things with you really helps. So we thank you so much.
Yeah.
Ah!
You okay?
No, my glasses just fell off my head. So they went like this. And then down. Here, wait, Chet, do you want to wear glasses?
Oh, you can see what it looks like.
Yeah, you can. I know somebody a while ago in chat asked what it looks like. Oh, you can't actually see through it that well.
You can.
You kind of can. It's easier to see through if you have human eyes instead of a camera lens.
Well, because I think the camera lens focuses on the
plastic
plastic
instead of behind
and
it.
not behind the plastic.
Soaring trumpet.
Hi, train.
Chugga chugga chugga. Choo choo. Chugga 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 chugga. Choo choo. 500 bits.
Hop on board. If you don't know what a hype train is, hype trains mean that if you spend 100 bits or more, or you sub, you have a chance to get an unlimited or a limited time emote that you keep forever.
Also, it's kind of fun because you can keep going and leveling up, right? A ton la mash and they please mind the gap between the train and the platform. If we were taking a train anywhere, where would we want to go? I like walking around downtown with y'all. Yes, we are currently uptown actually. Oh my god, that's a new food cart. Ooh, look. Also, one of the amazing things about New York is all of the different types of food. I wonder what that one is. Uzu tuna. Kelp. These look good. I know, they look really great. I wonder if they're gonna be at...
I hope they're at Japan Fest. They will have a Japan Fest in this area.
Hi, Lindy! Thank you for rating on in. Thank you for trusting us for your community. If you're new, I'm Lexi.
And I'm Allie.
And we are twins. We do Outdoor IRL here in New York City. And we get to take you with us on our adventures, exploring the city and using it as our stream room.
We really appreciate stories. So currently we're going through pieces of family history. We have a great aunt that apparently lived in New York for a while. And with the passing of one of our relatives, we were sent kind of this little packet of history. So we're going around and looking at some of her, some of the things related to the items we got.
So we have a guidebook from the 1920s, a rent check from the 1970s, and then we have a bunch of playbills from the Metropolitan Opera from 1930s, 40s, and 50s, I think. Including some sheet music, which is kind of fun too.
Thank you so much for the raid. If you're new to us, please consider please consider following. And if you don't know Linda, please make sure that you check them out.
As well. What were you up to today?
We are currently on a hype train. I'm not sure where exactly we're going, but we're currently in the station at a level 1, and we have 2 minutes for 40% of the way to go. Can we make it to the next level?
Can we make
level
it?
2.
Yes, we can. Is that the Bob the Builder thing? We are 60% of the way there. We have 1 minute and 50 seconds to go. Can we keep it going for another block? Because that is where Lincoln Center is. Oops. 1 minute. Oh my gosh, Allie, this reminds me of the building in Chicago, right?
The corn cob, kind of. Except instead of taking those and putting them all together, they kind of were like, oh, we do the same thing, but
Thank you for the 1,000 bits!
Yo!
Yo, tell me what you want, what you really want.
Thank you so much for the bits, Cat Babble.
Hype train, hype train, hype train.
Chugga,
Chugga, chugga, chugga, choo, choo.
Thank you so much.
Punch that ticket onto the train. Though for the longest time I didn't know if there are certain trains here in New York, you get like a little ticket, and they have to like punch it and then they put it on your seat.
Amtrak still has that.
And if you do not have your ticket, you're gonna have to find it real fast because they will ask you about it.
I think some of the kind of commuter trains still do that.
Yes.
Most of them have switched over to digital tickets, but on my way to Boston recently, I saw that they still had some of those tickets. Like if you buy them in person and not through the app, they'll still hand you like a physical one. And I'm like, I would prefer it on my phone. I'm not gonna lose my phone, you know.
Linger, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you doing that. That way you can find us again. We have 3 minutes on the hype train.
Wait, okay, so you're looking at FAO Schwartz. Got this very lifelike looking doll.
Whoa.
Oh no, and the ticket taker asked her for a ticket. That's hilarious.
Though, to be fair, my boss had like a doll in a baby carriage, and somebody asked if it was his daughter, and he was like, no, my daughter's over that way. This is just her doll, so I kind of get it. T for 2, and 2 for T. Me for you, and you for me. Da-da-da-dum. But thank you for getting us to a level 2 hype train.
If you have like a miniature ticket for your doll, that would be hilarious.
That would actually be kind of fun, though. I'm sure they have train sets, right?
Maybe, I'm not sure.
Little conductor outfits even. What do you mean, AJ? The T for 2?
We do that all the time.
Yeah. So we're heading over to the home of the Metropolitan.
An opera?
Yeah, I guess now.
What?
I mean, we're not as AIDA definitely is. I think that one's also running. This is a really cool sort of building complex. This is the Lincoln Center. This is the ballet. If you notice, a lot of the buildings have to do with jewelry, but particularly the ballet. So they were looking at earrings and jewels when they were making these lights displays. Yes, so we have, here, wait. We have 1 minute.
Ooh, that's not necessarily...
One minute to hop aboard. There we go. Check it. Choo choo. We have 1 minute and 20 seconds to hop aboard the train. Oop. Oh no! What happened?
It's broke.
It broke!
There's a huge scratch on it now.
Oh well, such is the life. We have 1 minute and we are slowly ticking down.
All right, let's head over to the,
So this fountain has a great name. It is called the Wedding Cake because so many couples get engaged here. Fun fact, if you do get engaged here, sometimes if you're lucky, they'll give you the CCTV footage that you can play at your wedding, because that's what one of my friends did. 30 seconds! 30 seconds! The train doors are closing.
Did you take my, oh no, I put it on the other phone. Okay.
Are you ready? Chugga, 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 chugga. Choo, choo. Oh, we don't turn in this station. Chugga, 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 chugga. Choo, choo. Chugga, 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 chugga. Choo, choo.
Okay, this train is broken apart. You must
8
prepare
seconds.
it. Get it
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Eee. Okay guys, I'm gonna just slightly put this in. I don't think we have it with Gladys, the playbill, but we can take a look at it after we kind of go up and see the opera a little bit. Oops. Actually, my whole bag is open. Let me just zip that up. Halfway through the week and subbing. Welcome on in, Jeff. Thank you so much for that tier 1 sub.
Halfway through the week, halfway through the month.
And you're halfway through the year. 6 months.
No, it's not halfway through the, no, it's not
Halfway through the year.
Halfway through the year is July. It's halfway to
look.
our birthday. Oh.
No, 6 months worth of subs, Allie.
Oh, okay.
Allie's like, no, it's not. It is not July yet.
But thank you, that's awfully nice. I really appreciate your super juicy organic sub.
But also, so this is usually like a little bit more of a quiet space. They have giant art excursions here. If you remember the dinosaur birds that were on stilts, that was part of it. Just take a minute. Take a minute to take in the beauty. A new art piece over there. They do every year. And look at this. What? Oh, that's very cool. Dude, I think like, so what we thought were playbills, I think are actually sheet music for 2 of them. And then the other is a playbill. So we'll take a look at it.
Aida is one of the most common ones. Like Aida, Carmen, there are certain ones that there are certain ones that are like really classic, and they keep like La Boheme's another one. They bring them back all the time because they're like absolute money makers. I'm gonna have to check out what we get. I wonder if it's a new one. There was one I've learned that the new German operas I typically don't like. There was a really sad one about the Holocaust. I wish I realized that that's what it was about before I went.
Carmen does have some of the best melodies. Like some of the absolute best. It's very serene.
Look at that majestic beast.
Oops, wrong button. Here, wait, we'll zoom in on it. Oh no! Buddy, you were looking so beautiful.
You were beautifully standing there.
He's like, I'm a New Yorker, I gotta move, I gotta go, I'm on the move, Allie. I'm on the
We
move!
need a pigeon emote. Do we have one?
No, we do not. We do not actually have a pigeon emote yet. Sadly, we do not have an emote.
Oh my god, I thought it was like a flat thing. It's
No,
not.
no, it's water. It's
No,
water.
I knew it was water, but I didn't realize it was like a pool like this. There's actually a fountain, the Trivaldi fountain in Italy, I think makes over $180,000 a year.
Oh my gosh, really?
In like small coins and stuff. Yeah. Because people throw it in. I swear it was the Trivaldi fountain in Italy.
Hey, look at Ellie. This is really cool. Look. So do you see how it has a change in texture? That's so if you have a issue with sight, you feel the difference. I didn't even realize it because it like visually when you're further up, you just don't see it. But look.
That's a really nice design detail.
They have a really nice design teacher. Actually, so if you ever are looking for a place that has amazing accessibility here in New York, the Lincoln Center is really a great place to be. Not only do they have in all of their shows, like literally interpreters that are sometimes better than the performers, for me at least, and their performers are top notch, but they also will have words in the back of the seats with different language translations. They have things like this everywhere. They have specialized accommodation in seats, and then they also do have like special like headsets that you can get in case you want to do more of the listening than watching. Jeff, thank you for the 5 consecutive streams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in chat, let's go for a drive.
Yeah, you need to invest in a fountain, but think about how much money you would have.
There he goes, there he goes, there he goes. I didn't,
By the way, did you know that pigeons are really clean animals?
I didn't know they drink water.
And you can get in.
I know that seems like a dumb thing to
Of
say.
course they drink water.
But I mean, like, cats don't really drink all that much water.
What about Abraham Lincoln? Abraham Lincoln's in Chicago. What are you talking about?
I think it's just named after him. Though it's really interesting sometimes too to see why different things have the names that they do. Oftentimes it's named after the people that really gave them money to build it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Should we go down? Do you guys want to continue up Broadway? Oh, Ellie, look, somebody was asking about ghosts. They guess they have a show about ghosts. Oh, in the summer too. I know that this isn't open right now. A lot of the times in New York, they rest the lawns, and I don't know if that's everywhere. Like, I don't know if you are in any sort of city, if they rest the lawns, but in the summer, this is gonna be all open for you to sit on.
I really like over here, the, look at this. Look at how cool this is. Because they could have just left this, like, they could have just left this as like a normal, you know, like a normal building. And instead they chose to like have it be on an angle and you can see into the lower area. Isn't that cool? Architecturally, I just think it's really nice.
But also let's lighten down below.
Yeah, that's what I mean, but they could have just had it be flat, like this side.
Do you want to take a look at the playbill while we're here, Allie? Do you want to take a look at the playbill, Allie, while we're here?
Sure.
All right. Okay, so I don't really know if it's technically brutalist because it has so many like little details. Like it has the rounded windows, it has the like big pendant lights that are jewelry. Okay, so I'm gonna try to find the one from the 30s. So this is season of it's 1939. So I don't know if it's gonna have what you're looking for. But look at, oh my God, Allie, look at, they have all the box holders.
What do you mean?
Like, cause you were, essentially if you were a box holder, you were a patron. And so they have like your different tiers and whatnot. So like, if you had a box, you had your name in the program. Look, see?
Hildred Mier, Frank LaForge,
Helena Bryce.
Benjamin Rosenthal, Mr. and Mrs. Carlton Proctor.
Allie, there would be no sneaking in.
No, because they knew.
But also, I have to say, this is what I think we all think of when we think of opera, right? So I just find it really telling that literally in the program, that is what you see.
Yeah, it makes it easy to look up who might be an eligible bachelor in your price range.
Oh, that is true, actually. That is true. And before I forget, I never actually showed you this. This is the rent receipt. Isn't it cool? It's funny, like, what gets passed down, right? Like, I don't feel like I have anything like this, like a rent list receipt or whatnot. So what am I gonna do? Just, like, show my kids some emails? Like, you know?
Well, we have a ton of digital photos and stuff.
I know, but then you'd have to print them.
I don't have a battery, but I think you do.
Yes, I do.
And then I just wanted to make sure that you had these batteries.
Yes, I'm just gonna grab the battery. We do have to change over the batteries. Thank you for this little pit stop, everyone.
This is only at 20%. Thank you for the raid, Cozy. I
Thank
appreciate you.
Thank you for coming on in. We got our batteries right here.
But yeah, go check Cozy out, and if you are new, consider following us as well.
Also, if you would like to come in another day when it's like slightly a little bit warmer, we'll probably be walking our cats. We do this every couple of weeks when it's nice out, whenever the weather is kind of like perfect, and you get to see it from their point of view, which is really cool. All right, is it plugged in, Allie?
No, because this cord doesn't work, so I'm switching out cords.
I might have another cord if you need it.
No, I don't. I just grabbed the wrong one. I need to throw out this one cord.
Oh!
I have one too.
I didn't realize we had 3 of these.
Yeah, I think I have 4 because I broke one. This one's halfway done.
Okay. Welcome to the intermission.
And this one's almost completely done.
Welcome to the intermission. Well, let's go. Okay, at least we have some of it charging. This one is. Are you sure there's? Do you want me to find another battery yet?
No, these are fine. These are fine. Because this one's almost done, and then you'll have to switch to this one, but you'll be fine.
I know, but there's another
these
one.
aren't charged.
No, this one's. I don't know if maybe this wasn't on the right charger, but.
Really good to see that. He always.
What was that for? Hey, wait, we gotta get out of the way, Lexi.
I know. I'm just trying to get the band-aids up.
I have to go do my thing, Lexi.
Oh,
Remember?
right. I forgot about that. Okay, guys.
So, anyways, let's get a move on. We have all of the pieces for that. I don't know why this is cutting off my head. That's not great. I'm gonna flip this around so that we can keep walking. But I have to keep walking. Come on, Lexi. I actually.
No, why don't you keep going? I will run after you. I'm just trying to get everything packed up really quick.
I actually need that. It's got to be with the charging phone. Okay, let's go. I think we're gonna go. Ooh, I forgot that this whole area has a ton of cool stuff going on. Look. Oh, you can't see it. There's like, so on the inside there, they have dark blue with like orange petals or something like that in there. So, I'm not sure.
All right. So Allie, are you gonna head down and I can keep a moving?
Yes, thank you.
Oh, right, because I need to take this. Why don't you take that one and I can just take
This is the one that the camera's running off of. So
Wait,
you will
which
need
one?
this one.
Oh, so then are you gonna need my phone?
I'll be fine without one. I'll be fine without a phone.
Oh, Lion, I'm so sorry. I know it can be really, really hard when you have a parent that's not doing well. Hopefully this stream will help cheer you up a little bit. But thank you for being there for your family member.
I might just need you to grab, I just need you to open up the bike, and then I'll be able to get there.
No, I'll give you my phone, okay? Because then that way you have it.
Okay, sounds good. Can you take this? So I'm really worried that I'm gonna be late for this call.
Here, you can take this. There you go. Yeah, so you want me to take the other one? And then you're all set.
I'm gonna put this in your backpack, maybe?
Nope, I good. I want to be able to see it.
All right, chat. So if you're, so here's the deal.
Here's the deal.
I just have a quick meeting. If you're good, I will be headed back. But if not, Lexi will raid, and you won't see me.
Dun dun dun.
So please consider sticking around, helping her out, as I won't be here for a little bit. But remember, it's a short meeting, so it'll be fine. It's basically just a quick little phone call. All right?
Bye, Allie.
Bye.
Oh man, look at you can see my shadow. But thank you everybody for being here. I know it's kind of a little bit of an earlier day for us. All right. Okay, so we are on our way, heading over. We have a couple different options, actually. We have a couple different options, chat. Yes, the mirror cells have split. Oh, Cat Bebel, I don't think we're gonna go get some coffee. Okay, sorry. I'm just making sure Allie's going where she needs to be. 1 minute. Sorry for the little pause, everybody. Oh, please, Cat Bebel, can we get rid of that alert, please? Please. I know Allie asked for the sniffles. I really don't like it. Until I get my deviated septum fixed, it's just gonna be a part of life. Okay? Yep, it is. This is actually one of the clocks we never got to. I know that we might actually end up doing another clock stream. Do you remember when this was all full of Dune? Dune is actually one of my favorite movies. And fun fact, they could not like win another award for the second Dune movie for their soundtrack, even though it was amazing, because apparently it used too much of the same score from the original movie. Oops. I will say I do. Allie said she didn't drink all of the matcha. She definitely drank a lot of the matcha. So I think maybe at some point we will get another latte. I believe that Gregory's. Look at, I have so much stuff in my hands. I believe that Gregory's might have a Sakura latte, which I've never really had. If you've had a Sakura latte, let me know. Or if there's something that you eat a lot in spring, like I always eat chocolate eggs that are full of marshmallow fluff. I really love those for Easter. We also like usually eat like a lot of we start eating a lot of crisper salads and things. If you have specific foods or treats that you eat in spring, I'd love to kind of hear about it, just because I feel like different regions do different things. I know that the Japanese in particular are very much into eating with the seasons. No Sakura! Though the FIFA is gonna be coming to New York for the World Cup. Oh, do you wanna guess how many steps we have so far? Do you wanna guess how many steps we have? No, I have never really played soccer that much. I think we had to play soccer a little bit in school, but it wasn't like a big part of 10,000. I don't think it's gonna be that quite that many. I feel like we actually haven't walked that far today. Oh, at first, I don't know if you know the Bernstein books. It's about like a family of bears. I feel like I grew up reading them. I literally thought that it was Leonard Bernstein, but I think it's Leonard Bernstein on that sign. Cat Pebble, I don't remember. I've had only one Sakura latte in my life. And I really actually don't remember. I was very tired. We drank it. I remember it being a very pretty color and kind of sweet. It almost tasted like a rose, but I don't really think that it was like that great. Well, my mom was a kindergarten teacher, so she like always had a ton of books around. Also too, if you are my friend and you have a baby shower, you're getting books from me. I know that I could get you diapers. Those are super useful. But your baby's first library is gonna come from me. At least a little bit of it. It's maple syrup time in spring. Is it? I would actually love to tap some maple syrup. You have all heard of the like maple syrup flood, right? I cannot imagine being a part of that. Ugh. But wait, is it? Is it? I remember growing up, we learned about maple syrup tapping as like part of our school education, or maybe it was just that our mom taught us about it. But I remember them like showing illustrations of them tapping the trees and it was snow on the ground. But maybe that was like a spring snow. I will say that there are different types of molasses, and I love the ones from Trader Joe's. Oh my gosh, our Canadian maple syrup is gonna be so much more expensive. No! Oh, sorry, Mom. That's my mom, by the way. Yes, spring. I do have to say, like, I love, like, who do you think was the first person to go, oh yes? Well, I will say that maple syrup, even if it's just sap, is pretty sweet, right? So I can see why people would start eating it right away. But like, who decided to make it into like a big business? I will say that sometimes I also add like maple syrup just to my plate, even when I have just sausages. And I don't know about you, I'm not usually a fan of the sausages that have the maple syrup in it already. I'm like, no, I want to add my own things. There are a lot of maple that comes from New Hampshire and Vermont too. Ooh, good point. Good point. I don't think Wisconsin has a lot of maple trees though. Tastes like strawberries in a summer's evening. Lumberjacks made maple syrup a business? Yeah, so they do have different grades. They range from light to dark. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it goes from the beginning of the season, it's lighter, and then as it progresses into the like later portion, it gets darker. Right? And I think A is the lightest. I'm not really sure because real maple syrup is always just expensive. That's true. I want the real deal. I want the real deal. All right, so I'm gonna throw this phone, I think, in my backpack, make it a little bit easier for you all. There's a syrup shortage a few years back because of the drought or wildfires. Ooh, probably. I will say that there's a lot of things that affect it, like, you know, the egg prices, you have the maple syrup. Everything affects everything. That's kind of the beauty of a global economy, but it's also kind of not the beauty of a global economy. So we're gonna throw this into the backpack just because I think it'll be a little bit easier, because unfortunately, if you don't know a lot about IRL streaming, right? Here, wait, I'll show you. Oops. This is what happens. Everyone is like, oh, IRL streaming is super light, super easy. No, you need big pockets. You need giant pockets. And then you have multiple phones. So like we have this phone here. We have a giant battery pack and this phone here. And then we have the camera. And I'm constantly shuffling between all of the different things. I am, oh, and then also I forgot to show you. The stickers. So I know that Allie said 20, but Coolio gave 10. So this is like the sticker printer. So maybe we'll make cool me a sticker for the subs. If you think this is like, oh, this is a perfect place for a picture, shoot, we should have taken one with Allie. Shoot. A belt clip phone holder. So the problem is that this backpack is really big, and I think it would take that out. I do think you could always, Allie has like a chain where the phone goes, and that is super easy. Okay. Oh, look, I didn't put them away. I took something out of my backpack and then promptly put it back in, and I was like, nope, we're done. We're done. But if we find a good place to take a picture, maybe we'll take a picture for to make the sticker for a coolie. Oh man, I was like, oh my god, is that our cat? I forgot. I made tiny little cat stickers of Frankie just for myself. Oh, this is too. I don't know if you can see it. Okay, let's get moving. Let's go. Well, so I often when I'm streaming have a computer in my backpack. Yeah, so if you're a tier 2 or tier 3 sub, we sometimes will send out stickers or we'll sometimes send out postcards. This time around, because we're heading to San Fran, if you subscribe at a tier 2 or tier 3 level, before we go to San Francisco, we'll be sending out a postcard from there if you want. If you don't want a postcard, that's fine too. Datamans, thank you so much for the 5 consecutive streaks. We are gonna be heading up, I think, let me see if there's actually a Sakura latte around here. If not, we may have to just, Jeffrey, we may just have to pick another latte place. Oh, remember when we were up here? There's actually another cool place. So we went to Shakespeare & Co., which was that cute little cafe. We're going to San Francisco in April. I want to say it's the first week of April or the second week of April. I'm not 100% sure. And then we also have St. Jude. So I sometimes do this thing where I try to like go into like cute little stores and whatnot. I actually have a map. I have a map of all my places marked, just with like cool, interesting places that we could go. No, it is literally a 24-hour trip. It's kind of crazy. We are not going to LA. I've never been to LA. There's a bunch of people that I'd love to see there, but oh, enjoy the wedding. Nice, a panda festival in Boston. Excellent. So there should be a place called Poetry of Material Things. I think it's near the corner. I mean, weddings you sometimes can only go for how many time you have, you know? I will say, if you want it to feel like Europe, you come to the Upper West Side. Oh, this is actually not charging. We may have to eventually change over. Because look at that. If it wasn't in English, you'd be like, Patty? Potentially? Particularly with this like little corner restaurant. Okay, if somebody can remind me to just double check the camera as it goes, we may have to change it over. Oh, we actually have to go up one street and then it's over. Doop, doop. So Shakespeare & Co. I love just because it has such like a great selection of books. They always like change these out, and some of them are just, they're very interesting. So like even though this is The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes, like I've never seen that cover before. And it's like an amazing sort of blend of different places. Or not different places, different perspectives. I don't know Stella Gibson, but I'm kind of obsessed with with this cover. What? Read this, read this. There'll be no butter in hell. What? I feel like that's t-shirt material. Definitely feel like that's t-shirt material. Wait, let me take a look, because wait, it's a classic movie? There'll be no butter in hell? That's where that comes from? Or are you talking about something else? Well, hopefully when we get to the Poetry of Material Things, we'll be able to kind of change over. Okay. Well, I just thought it was someone's off the cuff saying, oh my gosh, there's a Mr. Softy coming by. Do we want to wait for the Mr. Softy? No. And then we actually need to charge the camera. So when we get to the corner, we'll stop this and then we'll be able to like set that up. I'm not sure why this is not charging. That is okay. Ooh, the camera is going down fast. Can we put a prediction in chat? Green light. I love how that dad is like using a game in order to keep his kids from going too far. So when they were going too far, they go green light, red light. Also, if you're wondering, why are there Egyptian motifs? That's because it's a Deco building. Deco, like in the 1920s, are super interested in Egypt. Obviously the Victorian era too, but Deco really comes out and uses it as an architectural detail. I was like, oh my God. I was like, look at that fake pigeon. Nope, it is a very real pigeon looking super royal. Why do you think that was? Why did they use it, you mean? So I think there's like a bunch of different reasons. There's a lot about like mysticism and whatnot. It's not exactly the most like wholesome topic, but you can see it in movies too. They have these portrayals of sort of these exotic women, this exotic architecture. It was considered new and different, but still played into the structure of Deco. Like Deco, you have a lot of repeating patterns. You have a lot of like structure that's definitely more like this is you can see it like is more organic and sort of like an older style, but Deco is really about simplifying foliage and whatnot. And I think a lot of Egyptian artwork has that quality, but I think it really comes down to them just being obsessed with it. Like, I don't know, like it's not a great example, but there are definitely things that we become obsessed with and then we start seeing them everywhere. Not so much in like architecture nowadays, but I feel like in clothes, like one season it might be bananas, the next season is strawberries, but you can see these kind of motifs just pop up all the time. So Allie had to take a call. The prediction is if my battery would last until we made it to poetry of material things. I always try to like go a little bit out of my way to be able to see just like interesting little shops. And I love the name, but also it's just like very interesting like jewelry. So like this is crocheted jewelry that is set with pearl, or is holding pearls and other like precious gems. I find it really interesting to get to show you some of the little shops that may be one-offs that aren't really in other places outside of New York. And then they also do have this sort of gift section of like random candles and things. Oh my God, we have to go in. We have to go in. Here, look. We're gonna be a little bit quiet, but look. It's a whole entire picnic basket. A French picnic basket, but they're all candles. All candles. Oh my God, condensed tomato soup. That's really funny. But then look at, they got They have the Nikes as candles. Oh my god, they're $195, kind of like the shoes. Shoes are probably more expensive though, right? I'm kind of obsessed with this eye thing. I don't know if it's a candle holder, but I kind of love it. But yeah, look at this. Man. Oh, pull. Pull. Pull, not push. That's why it wasn't working. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do... No, they're candles. Okay, so we're just gonna sit here for just a little bit. Oops. Because I need to change out this battery. We're gonna see how we can do it. How many eyes does one person need? Well, I mean, if you're a monster and you're trying to see into many, many dimensions, you need a lot more eyes. Like a lot more. Okay. Oh no! Everything is not charged. Everything is not charged. So I'm not sure what to charge first. Shoot. I wonder if this one will charge faster. Well, at a certain point, we may just end up having to transfer over. Okay, so that, we're gonna try this one, and we're gonna see if we're at 13%. If the camera goes out, it goes out. But hopefully it doesn't. Uh-oh, maybe it's not gonna charge. Let's see. Tastes like strawberries in a summer evening. Yeah, okay, so I think it says it's charging. I'm not sure if it is. If it ends up not charging, what we'll end up doing is taking it off the Moblin, and then we'll end up putting it on just my normal phone. I think that is the goal. Or maybe we should do that right now. What do you think? Put a 1 in chat if we should just change it over or if we think this is gonna charge. Maybe it'll charge. It's now at 14% when it was at 13%. So maybe we should have faith. What do you think? Okay, this is not charging. Okay. Please wait for this intermission to be completed.
Let me just string all these.
Okay. Oops. Ah! Okay, it's charging now. It looks like it should be fine. We're just gonna set it there for now while I try to figure out my phone. Because the phone is not charging, which is very interesting. I wonder if it's the battery, if it's the cord. It's one of those things. We're gonna try the black battery. And we have charge. We have charge. If someone can remind me to just double check in 5 minutes that we still have charge, that will be excellent. All right. Okay, so I want to show you something that I think was a missed opportunity, okay? I think it's a massively missed opportunity, but I'm glad that they kept the sign up. If I had to make one wish, it would be faith. To have faith, you mean? In like what's coming up next for you? Okay, so this is called the Muffin Shop. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. And I've never been inside. It is really cute though. It looks like they have lots of baked goods, but they don't have very interesting lattes, so we're not gonna do that. But here is what I think is a missed opportunity. Across the street, you will see that there is a cleaner. I think that this French cleaner should have been a little speakeasy. Have the front side be like a little fake laundromat. Kind of have like little art things go on, little happenings. And then behind be the bar and restaurant. I think that would have been a fantastic use. I mean, it also makes for an ASAP soap place in a weird way, but I would have loved that. I just love it when the sign is for one thing and then you go and it looks like a completely different thing. I bet $10,000 Dino dollars that I got 10,000 and I won $10,000. I mean, that's a pretty good guess.
We cut down from our session dead.
Oh my gosh, I don't know if we had these as a kid, but I feel like we had something close, but it couldn't make cathedrals and castles. Sometimes I just wish I had a kid in a way. Not like I wish I had a kid because I want a child. I do want a child at some point in my life. But I wish I just had access to all of the kids' toys. Like, I would be so obsessed with reviewing and creating toys. Oh, cat. Nice. Yeah, if you win, you don't lose your points. You just get more points. I wonder if they just took this off of Canva or if they made that. That is a good poster. That is a really good. What is this? Brekkie by Built? Oh, someone must have like gotten like breakfast from their building. I think I love, you know, sharing the world. I love looking at things in a new way. Kids do that really well. Oh my God, look at you, pupper. But as of right now, we are not. And also, like, I was like, oh, look at this little laundromat. That would also be a great speakeasy. However, there are not a lot of laundromats, actually. More and more people are getting their laundry done outside the home. Whoa, is this a coffee shop? Oh, it's open 9 to 4. I didn't realize this was a coffee shop. That's cute. But more and more, if you do not have a laundry unit, like a, what are they called? A washer dryer in your apartment or in your building, make sure you know where that laundromat is and be okay if you want to just use the laundromat or if you want to get your laundry out. I would say do the following if you're ever trying to find an apartment in New York. Know where the subways are, know where your laundromat is, know where your grocery store is, and take a look at that grocery store. Is that grocery store going to be actually affordable for you? Or are you going to have to hoof it? And then also, do you have a city bike stop near you and a subway station? If you don't have a city bike station like next to you, you can always apply for one. You can just adjust it in the app over and over again. Oh my gosh, they serve them tumbled. Also, I've never been in this church, but it is so beautiful. It's like tiny and quaint. Is Hoof It Midwestern? I wonder, let me look it up. Hoof It. Whoa, hoof it. The colloquial meaning to walk. And it's from 1640. 1640. I actually would have thought hoof it was like more of like a modern thing. I guess I shouldn't have, because it's not like we have horses around. But if you had told me like when is hoof it from, I'd be like, I don't know, the 80s. The 70s. I would not have been like the 1600s. Maybe even the Victorian era, but I'm like, no, not the 1600s. The prediction was for if my camera would die. It did not die. I'm excited. 3. Thank you for coming on in. I appreciate it. Hopefully you are installed at your meeting, Allie. And hopefully you'll be able to make it back soon. I cannot find the coffee shop that we were supposed to go to. I do not think that I wrote the address down correctly. Oopsie. I will say I love that besides saints, if you were a patron of a church, you could put yourself on the church with the heavenly hosts. I think that's kind of cool. Like, I think it's kind of weird now, but I guess we do that kind of in the same way. Like, we put our faces on t-shirts and cars and whatnot. It does not feel like a Wednesday, by the way. In the meantime, do you have anything that you want to talk about today? Go back to the one that you just found. Do they make solar cameras? You mean DJI? That's the camera that I am currently using. I don't know. I mean, they usually have solar batteries that you can use. Allie and I actually have a rescue light. It's like, it actually folds up. It's really cool. It's solar powered. You can use it. It can be like a flat light. You can dim it. You can make it really bright. You can also have it blink a distress signal. When you buy one, they also deploy, like they also have ones that are bought and then deployed for like disaster zones. And then we have this battery that is supposed to be able to charge a laptop. And it does charge up, but it is too slow to actually charge a laptop, and that is solar powered. And I guess you could use it, but I think it'd probably be too heavy. A lavender oat latte from Starbucks. I think they're on to pistachio now. Also, I love this building. Does anyone know why they sometimes have this like little fake bridge between the two buildings? Because I don't really think you would need it for stability, right? Is it just like an architectural detail? Yes, we can discuss favorite candies. It's actually very applicable. With spring festivals, I feel like spring festivals always have candy. Like obviously, like I think of Easter because that's what we grew up with. But even like Holy had their own sort of sweet treats that went along with it. This is art. Oh, that's what I was telling you earlier. I got interrupted, so I forgot. So if you are in the arts, what does that mean? That means photography, painting, sculpture, but also architecture. You can get a very cheap membership to the MoMA. I don't know if you have to be under a certain age. I stopped paying for my membership during the pandemic because I was like, I can't go anyway. But if you are in the arts and you do want to go to the MoMA a lot, you can get a membership, and then they also have membership parties too, which are super cool. But again, I don't know if you have to be under a specific age. I kind of think you just have to be in the arts. So an artist, a photographer, a sculptor, or an architect. I think interior design also counts with that sort of in architecture. The fake bridge is required for pigeon preserves. I mean, maybe. So Pacio, we are headed uptown. We went past the Lincoln Center. So we started downtown where the old Metropolitan Opera was. We had kind of wanted to see what the building looked like now. Fun fact, it looks very ugly. It is a new building. And then we came up to Lincoln Center and took a look at some of the really cool playbells and music sheets from the Metropolitan Opera that our great-great-aunt had owned. We also took a look at what rent was like in the 70s for Astoria. Not that we're in Astoria now. And now we are going uptown. Because I actually love this little station. Maybe we'll cross and show you what's inside it. I love subway stations because they're so much a part of their time. You can see that as different parts of the city grew, they get different subway stations. Oh, it's obvious. So this way you can see the inside of the train station though. Isn't it cool?
There is an Uptown Express to train to Wakefield 241st Street, 3 minutes.
I wish I knew what it would have looked like with the coins. So you used to get like a little token that had a New York like kind of thing in it. That changed to Metro cards, and then Metro cards changed to like this Omni. I don't know if before the coin they had a ticket. If anyone knows that, let me know. Thank you for the follow. Damn. I appreciate you. Oh. I don't know if the other side. I also really love this little coffee place. It's not open, I don't think, but it is very cute. The station was used to film scenes in the movie The Warriors. I haven't seen it. Oh yeah, so the New York Public Library will also give you access to things. You do have to have a library card. They also have what's called a hi. Good. I'm the other one. I'm Lexi. Hi. Yeah, nice to see you too. Yeah. You're Allie, right? Yeah. Yes, hi. She's like, I see your stories all the time. She's like, oh, I haven't been able to meet up with her. Oh yeah. How's auditioning going?
Oh, good.
Good.
Yeah, I went in for Feathers last week, and I thought it was
I hope you get it.
I'll tell you guys.
And I'll let Allie know that you said hi.
Yeah, tell her I said hello.
Yeah, you finally get to meet the other one. But yeah, do you want to say hi to chat?
Oh, sure. I gotta run now.
Yeah, this is Allie. She's amazing. She's a dancer and singer and actress. Triple threat. So give her all the vibes for her auditions. Bye. But yeah, I also this glass, I always think of it as being like the 80s and whatnot. This glass is used in like a lot of buildings actually from like the 20s and 30s. It's actually down in Hell's Kitchen, and we're very far away from it right now. But in Hell's Kitchen, there's a building that they call like the first modern apartment, and it uses a lot of this. I always think it's kind of an ugly building. Just want to throw that out. But I got rained on, I think. I got rained on. I hope it's rain. Oh my God, what if it's not rain? Wait. Oh, it is rain. Okay, God, at least it's rain. I was very worried for a minute. I was hoping it was rain, and it was rain, thank God. It was dripped off the building. We are sure it's rain. Yeah, Italian glass brick. I don't always think of that brick for some reason as being like that old. I always think of it as being like much later. But that's because I don't really know that much about modern buildings. Not in the same way. Building juice. Oh no, I don't like the sound of that. It was just the condensation. Hi! Glass like that goes back to like the 1870s. It was used for the walkable glass covered areas. Yes, Loon. If you are down in Soho, oftentimes if you look in the sidewalk, you'll actually see the round pieces of glass. That started to let in light to the areas underneath and below. But thank you everybody for coming on in. Let me see where we can go. I love this building. I love this building so much. Though I do wonder what they will put in this bottom part. I really kind of want like a bustling restaurant or cafe. Just feels like that would be the vibe of this place. I can't imagine living in a place like this though. So this is the Insonia. It's a beautiful, beautiful building. We're gonna try sort of cross over. I don't think so, Cat Babble. I think like there's a lot of like really beautiful buildings. I think the Murder in the Building is that way. But I wanted to show you this because a lot of these buildings, oop. Oh no, it's not charging anymore. There we go. I just love that not only do you have the stonework, but you do have this sort of tile, and this tile was used everywhere. If you remember, we just saw it at the building down by Bryant Park. We also saw it down by Grand Central. So it's just like a very beautiful building. Oops, I'll go this way. Okay, so this is the Insonia Hotel. Here, wait, peek. Was built in 1904. It has been a home for the arts in New York City. Since its opening, it has been chosen by many famous musicians as a place to live and work. Among those have been Caruso, Chaplin, Visconti, Stravinsky, and Ziegfeld. Just super cool. The cost to live here must be high, probably. I mean, it's truly a beautiful, beautiful building. I don't know if it's still a hotel. I think it's just a residence. It could actually still be a hotel though. I have done projects in this building. I work in interior design. Okay, so the Bellnard Apartments is Murder in the Building. Okay. True. I mean, we don't really get any earthquakes. A lot of the newer buildings are meant to sway. So like when there was an earthquake, Allie didn't even feel it because she was in a newer building. I was at like my office. You could really feel it shaking. But it was still like a minor earthquake. We just don't get them here. I mean, for that, I feel like we're blessed because I love our architecture is better that way. Oops. Do you have building sinking problem there? Probably. So there's a lot of, oh my gosh, also look. So if you didn't know, tomorrow is actually the anniversary of lockdown here in New York City. It's kind of interesting. Oops. It's kind of interesting. Oopsie. Come on, bud. Sorry guys, my camera is just wigging out a little bit. It's actually very interesting to kind of see these, because obviously now like kids jump on them and nobody kind of like thinks of them, but like for a good many years they're super important.
We only went to Charlottesville, which was kind of...
I was in a coffee shop with lots of tourists and they started complaining, it's just the subway. I said, no, Everson, there is no subway. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they are so worn out, right? What are we talking about? A variety of different things. Some people are talking about earthquakes. I was talking about the social distancing markers. Tomorrow is the anniversary of COVID lockdowns, actually. Which is kind of crazy to think about. So during COVID, New York schools, I want to say, kids stopped going to school on the 16th, and workers were asked to stay home from work unless they were absolutely necessary, starting on the 20th. But then other people are talking about a lot of other people are talking about like earthquakes because they're from regions that have earthquakes, and they're saying brickwork without sort of supports for it scare them a little. Yeah, so Millie, here like they were everywhere, and so not everyone has taken them down. A lot of people have just chosen to leave them because they were on the actual sidewalks outside or inside. Yeah, I think a lot of people have taken them down, but I mean, there are so many people and so many businesses here in New York. It's like kind of like, how would we do that? There is an image of NYC in a park, and they drew white circles for people to stand in. Yeah, I mean, it was weird. It was a weird time, right? Here, being in New York, because a lot of people had to use elevators and things too, or there were shared air passages, people would also just get sick and you didn't know how, because they weren't really leaving their buildings, but they were using the elevators. It was just like, it was also a really interesting time to live in New York too, not only because you got to see New York completely empty, like with no one really going out, but also because of the camaraderie that you felt. Like people would bang on pans every evening, and there would be people that would go out onto their balconies and play music. They also had down in the East Village performers that would perform outside of their windows with their neighbors, so that even though they couldn't work or people couldn't come to see them, they could still continue to have little performances. So much happening, I can't keep track. Well, okay, we're gonna go across the street, I think. Let's see if we can go across this way. We'll go across the street really quickly, and I'll set this down because this other phone now needs to charge. I don't know if this is gonna work. All right. Actually, I'm gonna just put this on the ground. Oh my God, that Yorkie. Was it a Yorkie? No, not a Yorkie. Scottish something. I know. I mean, they did like a whole theater dance show on one of them. Okay, so this is at 49%. We'll just have to remember to check the bag with the other phones soon. I don't know what you mean, Kat.
Ready? Ready? Come over here.
Yes, free rat can.
One's playing into a bit and one is not. Was Jack playing into the bit? Yes. And Alex wasn't? Yes. That's not too bad. You think we can do this on this?
I don't know what they're doing.
Hit him, hit him, hit him.
They won't, dude.
Throw it, throw it.
They won't tell me. I got it croissant.
All right, let's go, everybody. Oh my gosh, no way. Yeah, so I didn't really watch them in 2020. I started watching them once it started opening up a little bit. I know Allie started watching them right away in 2020 because she like had this like need to get out. I was really happy to kind of just watch the windows, see the light go by. Okay, so here's the question. Do we want to go up to just kind of see Zabar's? Do we want to start turning back after the hotel? I love how this has a tiered look, even though it is much more modern. No, I don't know. So when we opened up the Shamrock chips, they were a bit stale actually. So I was a little disappointed. And I don't think they did it on purpose. It may have just been that like somehow it got like cracked or whatnot, but I think we're just gonna go in and look, to be honest. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. Look at it. So simple, but also like so cute. Though this feels like, okay, this one's hilarious to me because it's very like dad glass energy, but then it has like the baby nook. No, they were completely within date. Okay, wait, so we're on 77th. So we just need to make it to 81st, I think. You know, I never get Nova and Lox from Zabar's. I usually go to just like a normal like bagel place, or sometimes what I'll do is I'll go to like Rush and Daughters. My favorite thing actually, because it's cheaper, is to just get Lox from Lox from Trader Joe's. I don't know if that's sacrilegious or whatnot, but look how beautiful that is. That little Art Nouveau sign. I will say that if you like black and white cookies, the best black and white cookies are at Zabar's. I know Allie's trying to like, she wants to get stronger. Let's see. I know when we were up here, what was your favorite store that we went into? Unfortunately, the store that I think we couldn't get into last time, by the time we get there, we're not gonna be able to get in there either. New cottage restaurant. Interesting. I love this massive, look at this massive like menu. It's huge. It's kind of great. Oh, you can't read, you say. Well, look at how big these words are. I love it. Oh my God, it's kind of fun actually. There's no excuse. Thank you for the follow, Templaris. Isn't it great? Because it's like, I don't know, instead of some itty bitty tiny menu, they're like, no, let me show you what we have. Do you think New York City loses a bunch of trash bins every year? Not that I'm saying I would do this, but it feels like over the years, industrious college students might have taken the trash bins for their own purposes. Oh, was it photo? I've never been there. Massive menus? No, so Kat, I'm trying to figure out still what to do with the stream room. Because we have like different ideas. They're very disparate. Another one of my favorite buildings, the Apthorpe, sorry, oh my gosh. Hi, sweet baby. I really just love the gates. I don't even know if I'd love the inside, to be very fair. But there is an author that I adore. I have to find the full name. It has Thorn in the title, but all of her book covers kind of have this like gold scroll look on it. What's really funny is a lot of these places, not that one in particular, but a lot of these places I have projects. Sometimes I get to go in them, but then other times I don't actually ever see what it looks like once it's done. I don't actually get to go and see the space. I would love to go see what that one looks like though, because I'm so curious, because I love that building. Can you imagine when this was built? It was probably one of the taller buildings here. You used to buy ices here? Nice. What kind of icy did you like? What was your favorite icy? Ice baby. Do 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 do. So I remember, I don't know if it was right before the pandemic or right after the pandemic. Some artist had taken these And they had made like mini art galleries out of them. I wish that would come back. Though you'd have to be okay with the artwork maybe getting destroyed. What does rainbow taste like? Is it just a bunch of different flavors all together? Or is it literally just like kind of sugary and it's color? Also, Bear Burger is supposed to be very, very good. I don't really know that much about it. I've had it once. Wait, $1 lunch combo? Oh, you just add. I was like, oh my God, you get a burger for $1? No, too good to be true. You get the fries for $1. There are a lot of churches in America, Red, but there are also a lot of churches in Europe. I remember walking around Italy, and it felt like every place that I went, it like had a church on a corner. They started turning churches into malls. Interesting. One of my professors in college actually lived in a church. Their main living room was like the aisle. And it was really cool because they had like I don't know what it was called, but like the upper part of the church. And their bedroom was off to the side. It was just a very cool space. Do you want cookies, Allie? I was thinking we wouldn't get them. Maybe we should get them. Put a 1 in chat if we should get cookies. Put a 2 in chat if we should not. Oh, cheese. Look at all the cheese. Oh, so much cheese. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful cheese. I don't love the ham chips here, Allie. But if you want the ham chips, I will get them for you. I've become very spoiled. The only ham chips I really love are... Wow, look at these little cakes. You know who surprisingly has very good cakes? Whole Foods. Whole Foods surprisingly has very good cake. Well, let's see if we can even reach any of the chips today. What's in macaroni salad? Are those vegetables or crab? I hope it's crab. I would eat crab. Tabbouleh. Oh, we should not have stopped in this corner. No, no, no. Are you overwhelmed? I'm overwhelmed. Wait, that's macaroni and cheese? Look, I thought that was a quiche. I thought that was a quiche. It's not a quiche. It's macaroni and cheese. Beef dumplings? Interesting. Do you want... Wait, where'd the chips go? Knishes? Yes. Thank you. Look at that. Strudel. They had cherry and cheese and then blueberry and cheese. Oh my gosh. There's so many good ones. Oh, it smells heavenly. It smells like bread. It smells beautiful. We need to sample them? I mean, we could. But where'd the chips? Didn't we do this last time? I did this last time where we couldn't find the chips. Oh, I think because we have to go down and I always go up. Ooh, wait, what is that? Baby eggplant? I don't know if I've ever seen an eggplant that's so tiny. Wait, what is wheatberry? Fig and wheatberry. I know, I can see the figs. Is wheatberry a type of cheese, actually? So this always has a line and I never quite know why. Oh my gosh. Look at the coffee cake. Do we think that's good? I can't remember. Our mom used to get the coffee cake. Potato gnocchi. Look! The epic grippers are here. But not the shamrock chips. Now that the grippies are here, the chips are not here. So what do you do with the shells? I'm just wondering, like, what do you do with them besides like arts and crafts? Ooh, I don't know what we use this for, but pineapple and ginger sound good. It's so quiet in here, I don't like that. Oh my gosh, are all of these teas? I think these are teas. Look at all the tea. I also thought this smells so good. Look at what's right underneath us. It looks so good and so fake. I mean, it's not fake, but it looks good. I think it's just a cinnamon coffee cake, Mom. But we can ask. Let's see. Let's go around. This is a tragedy. Just want to point that out. We'll get two. Do we want to get two of these or one of these? I guess we'll get two. I should have grabbed a basket. Yeah, there are no shamrock chips and there are no ham chips, which I find very interesting. Oh, there they are. So they have camembert. Do we think these are good? Do we think the camembert is good? And then we can get Allie her ham chips? Oh, sorry. Is this good? Does anybody know the camembert ones? Well, and then this one is chèvre. Goat cheese and chili pepper. That's probably really good too. Shit. Now what do I do? I have too many options. And I don't have a bag this time. We might have to buy a bag. Oh no. Oh, thank God there's a basket. I was like, oh my God, we're so screwed. I wonder how much the coffee cake is. See, it says plain crumb cake. It's plain crumb cake. It's not even... Uh-oh. Is that my phone? Is that my phone? No, this is somebody else's phone. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. It's fine, Allie. Just leave it. So we got camembert. I do not have a foldable shopping cart. I want one that like completely folds like 100% flat, and they don't really offer those. Trying to decide on if we want to try the crumb cake. I don't know, maybe we should just stick with the cookies. Oops, sorry, 1 minute. Wait, why is it doing that? Yes, accept it, Allie. You can accept it. Oh my gosh, this is what I was trying to show you. So you see these, everybody? These are the best buns. They are $3.96, which are a lot for buns. But they are the best. There is no other potato roll that can match Martin's. Also, they make burger buns. If my burger does not have this bun, I don't want it. You hear me, Martin's? You should sponsor me, because I'm obsessed with it. I can ask them. I don't think they do. They have bagels, and then they have like morning buns and stuff. But it doesn't look like they have coffee cake. Oh my God, they have what looks like whole wheat croissants. Is that sacrilegious? I don't see the coffee cake. I guess I'm gonna get in line and see. I'm gonna get around somehow though. Oh, excuse me, sorry. We're gonna try to ask. We're gonna be brave and ask. So many choices, so little time. Okay. We're gonna get in line and we're gonna ask them about the coffee cake. Ooh, buttermilk. Okay, we don't need any more chips. We have enough chips. Tastes like strawberries in a summer evening, and it feels just like a We have chocolate arugula, cinnamon arugula, and then we'll get out and then we'll immediately start walking everybody. Oh my gosh. Those are cool tins. Look at this tin. Oops. Neat tin. Neat, neat, neat. Yeah, so Zabar's is like a specialty store. I do not think they will have the coffee cake. Well, that's part of the reason we go and do these things is to get to see it, get to experience it.
Coffee. Multigrain? Bagels? No.
Oh, look at the giant Zabar cookie. The giant one is cool.
No, I love that. I just got
Thanks for your patience, everybody. Hi, do you happen to have like cardamom coffee cake? Or like a coffee cake in general? It's just the crumb cake?
Yeah, you can check the shelf right here. Where's the desserts and more?
Okay,
On the other side there.
cool.
We have a whole bunch there.
Thank you. So we may have to look for, like here's a whole lemon loaf. We may have to like look for it here. So they have like a raspberry loaf. Oops, sorry. Tight surroundings. So apparently not anymore. Yeah, because those are all babkas. Womp womp. Well, I mean, I call it like a specialty store because it kind of is. It has like a lot of like high-end imports and fancy foods. So it's like a specialty grocery store. Eh. They just have crumbles. Well, we shall see.
Step down over there.
Okay, thank you. Yes, please. Where do I put the basket?
Right there on the floor.
Okay.
Find out.
I mean, I guess they're like.
Oh, it's on the clip.
Oh, cool.
$4.59.
Really? They were in place.
You need a bag? You say no, right?
Yes, please.
Shipping day, no? Chips and goodness. 47.76.
Okay.
35 and two.
Let's go.
Oh, go back, right?
Oh.
12.42.
What? Sorry. Cool. Thank you. You too. Exit only. All right. Okay, we're gonna find a place. Ah! Oops. Okay, so we're gonna go past one of my favorite stores. It's called Runaway Poppy, and then I think we'll start heading down. In the meantime, though, look at how cute this is. Look at this little truck. I don't know if like chocolate comes in it or what it is, but like it's very cute, very, very cute.
Okay, sorry, I'm not feeling
There is also like a little deli, so if you wanted to get like, your matzo ball soup. You wanted to get a little sandwich. You wanted our Reuben. Here's where you can go. Yeah, it looks like they just have babka. They don't have the coffee cakes anymore. I have taken people to Fairway, but not today, no. I'm just gonna cross the street and show you the Runaway Poppy. And then we'll go from there. And then we'll review what we got. And I'm feeling a bit bad because their sign clearly said $3.98. It was just in the wrong place. And I thought that's actually a great deal. Sign me up. Well, it was a great deal because that's not actually what it cost. So this is called Runaway Poppy. It's like this little like gift store, and it just has all of these cute little things, and these like very expensive but very fun candles. I don't think you're actually supposed to light them. It's very much my vibe. Like my building doesn't let you have, they don't let you have bizarrely like these matte things. A lot of buildings actually won't let you have them outside your door because I don't know if it's like a tripping hazard or if it's a fire hazard. They just say it's for safety reasons. I think they just don't want to have any fun. But they just have like so many cute little things. Allie, what would you like? Maybe order Thai and then I can bike down, okay? Okay, Allie. Thanks for the heads up. Wait, we need a cookie at this point. I've deserved a cookie. Do you think I've deserved a cookie? When you give a twin a cookie, she's sure to eat another. Thank you for the follow, Carlos. Welcome on in. But please let me know if you think I should have a cookie. I want a cookie actually, so. But do I deserve it? You know, we never did. We never checked how many steps we had. Oops. We never checked how many steps we had. There we go. Okay. So these buns were $4.50. They said on the sign $3.59. But apparently you had to look on the tag. I originally got these because I thought we would eat brats, but I guess Thai is a better one. If you give the twin a cookie, she's shortly to eat another, and then make the other twin sad because they don't have any left. No, we have lots of cookies, Allie. Oh, look at these beauties. Oops, wrong way. Look at how beautiful. Pretty, right? Oops. So do you want brats then, Allie? I think I have to get an onion. Okay, look. They're fighting for their lives. Look at, no! Okay, look, we'll really get in on the icing here. Look at that. love at the end where like the two like different icings mix. We ready? Cheers! Cheers! So good. I do have to say I tend to like the vanilla icing more. But really together is when it's best. If you like black and white cookies, let me tell you why they're different. So a black and white cookie isn't necessarily a cookie. Do you see how spongy and soft it is? It's almost like a cake and cookie hybrid. It's meant to be kind of doughy, kind of soft and pillowy like a cake. But then it has a rich sort of fudginess. It can't be too chocolatey and it can't be too like sugary. It does have to be rich. And then the other side is your perfect vanilla. It has to be like definitely like royal icing, super hard. So one side is like soft and fudgy and the other is crisp. New York is home to many cookie cakes actually. The rainbow cookies, the tricolor cookies, and they have like a very strong almond extract taste, like almondy paste kind of texture. The ones you want for the rainbow cookies are the ones that look like they were like colored in with a highlighter. I promise you, those are the real deal and those are the good ones. There's something about the texture where it's truly cookie merged with cake. Sometimes rainbow cookies are way too like cakey. No, they don't need anything in the middle because the chocolate and the vanilla are very rich together. So, if you like them more crunchy, I would try the ones at Trader Joe's. They're not going to give you the same taste or the same texture. They're a little bit crunchier. They do have like sugar cookies though that you can get that are going to be like chocolate with vanilla icing. That's probably going to be more your vibe than a soft, pillowy black and white. You know what would have been even better? Instead of that background, we should have been by the taxi. Then I would have looked like a real New Yorker. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, it's almost like a Madeleine texture. But Madeleines are considered cakes, right? They're not like considered cookies technically, right? That's true. It doesn't have the best chocolate when you go to Trader Joe's. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I love this jacket. Our mom got it for us, actually. She's very, very fashionable, our mom. But welcome on in. Thank you for chatting, saying hi. We appreciate you. I keep forgetting to check my watch when we're actually like sitting down. But we will do that again at some point. Taste like strawberries in a summer evening. All right, here we go. What is that? Wait, is that a vacuum? What are you? Oh, you're a vacuum. You're a very cool color. What store is this? Oh, this is Richard's. Oh. He did want to meet me, but I have places to go and people to see. I realized I forgot to zip up my coat. So we're gonna put this right here for a minute because I realized I'm starting to get cold, everyone. The sun is not sunning anymore. It is now very cloudy and I'm a little sad about it. Where's my sun? You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You never know, dear, how much I love you. So please don't take my sunshine away. That song is so sad, by the way. Like, have you ever like gotten to this, like the verse? The other night, dear, when I was sleeping, I dreamt I held you in my arms. When I awoke, dear, I was mistaken, and so I hung my head and cried. Like, literally, like when I was growing up, I only ever really heard the first verse, you know? Like you are my sunshine, like the actual verse feels like, not verse, what is it called, refrain? Feels very like sweet, right? You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You never know, dear, how much I love you. So please don't take my sunshine away. I mean, even like the end, I guess, tells you a little bit it's not exactly happy, but it's not the same at all. We could definitely do one. Our mom was a kindergarten teacher and we learned a lot of songs from her, but then also like we just love to sing. I feel like when we were growing up, we sang a lot more than we do now. I think part of it is that I used to sing a lot when I was like cooking. Now I don't cook as much because we're always so busy. And when I make artwork, I'm listening to music because I'm focusing on stuff. I used to sing a lot all the time though. Like I used to sing in the grocery store. I used to like sing when I was walking places. I'm embarrassed, Allie, a little bit. You know what song I really like? I don't know any of like the actual like verses. There's a camp song. Camp songs are kind of violent. If you haven't noticed. It goes, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead and out of this world. There's this like 60s or 70s camp counselor. I'm not really sure who, like what her deal is, but they were wild. Wait, the Sunshine Song is the chant of Lake Hester? Really? Or you're dead, you're dead, you're dead and out of this world. That one? Which I can't imagine either being the fight, like the chanting of a football team. I guess I can see it maybe for the camp counselor one. I can't see a bunch of footballers singing "You Are My Sunshine." Okay, let's keep moving. Trying to figure out the best way to get where we need to go and if there's a bike somewhere. Oh my gosh, look. Oh my gosh. Look, everybody, look, 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 look. Isn't this beautiful? Does he have litter on his nose? No. Has sugar, I think, on his nose. Look at how beautiful he is. That is my baby. His name is Mac. Oh my God, they sing You Are My Sunshine? Hi, Musafer, welcome on in. Yeah, so very shortly, Allie and I will be taking out, I think, Mac. We're gonna have to see who wants to come along with us. Allie's very good at taking pictures of my beautiful baby. I wonder if we should have pizza or Thai food. What do we think? Dorico, hey. Dorico, thank you for coming on in. We appreciate you. Oh my God. It was a booger. I thought it was like a sugar crystal.
But I was told.
Look, you never know, okay?
Well, so,
Here, wait, I'll show you another really good one. Maybe I won't show you another really good one. I thought I had a ton of cat photos. Allie must have taken them off. For shame. Well, this is cheese. Oh, I can't get it. Look at cheese. I don't know if you can really see it that well.
Either we buy it or we buy a fake.
But cheese likes to hook his head or his tail over his head. It's super cute. Thai sounds good because I just had pizza. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. A sweet treat for the cutest kitties. Well, so now our cats need to have these, like, they're called kidney treats. One of our cats doesn't like them. She'll chew them up and then spit them out. They really, really like duck, which is, like, I guess terrible for their kidneys. Or like dried, like, treats. Apparently they can't have them though because they need to be, like, low in salt and stuff. But it makes me very sad. I'm forever blowing bubbles. I don't even know if I know what that song is. No, I do have to say I love bubbles. Like, Allie and I like to play The Sims 4, and one of our favorite things is actually The Sims blowing bubbles. I think it's so cute with the babies. They're addicted to quack. Quack, quack. Oh, that's more like a pig sound. Quack, quack. Ah. Oh my gosh. Did you guys hear the conversation behind us? Dad is talking about birth with his 2 kids. I think New Yorkers tend to now have an innate power to not run into one another. Oh no. My phone is dying. Oh, also, yes. So here's another really great picture. This one is really sweet. So this is a baby picture. Look, so these are the other 2. So that's Nico. And that's Frankie when she was a bebe. And there's Allie. Allie's now sending us pictures. Oh, look at this. See that baby? See that baby? That baby was chewing up Valentine's. So if people do tier 2 or tier 3 subs, we'll send them out different things each month. This month is a postcard. But we sent out Valentine's for Valentine's Day, and this baby decided to take certain people's Valentines and chew them up, like punch holes in them. And this is his, I didn't do anything wrong, but I'm totally guilty. Look.
I'll look out for it, Justin.
And we lost it on the physical card.
And then this is Cheese hugging Allie. Allie, are you trying to send me all these pictures? Am I supposed to show them all? Because that's a lot of pictures. Baby Allie. So we had for St. Jude one year to show you a picture of us as bibis. And people said, no, we don't want that as a reward. And they chose something else. Well, hopefully I'll get to see them again soon. Maybe. I think it's just because she wants to prove that we do have very cute cats and that they do exist.
That's tough.
Okay, so I am going to just quickly set this down, everyone. I'm trying to get the phone to charge. There's a bit of an issue with it charging. Also, look at this really cool design, how everything is like completely sectioned out to make little seats. We were such cute babies, but nobody wanted to see them. So, womp womp. Okay, so we're gonna try, I think it might have gotten unplugged, so we're just gonna double check to see. Oh, that battery's dead. Okay. Shoot. Okay, so we're gonna try this one.
This is my last day. Afraid of.
Oh, and now we are amidst the softest turf. If you don't know why we're saying that, you have missed the story of the ice cream mafia. Yes. No, Matilda's mom is not very nice. My mom is exceptionally nice. She is a Miss Honeybee. If that makes any sense. So I think we may just have to go on the fly, everyone. I wonder if we can charge the phone with this or if that just charges the stick. Sorry everyone, I'm just checking one more thing. Huh! It does charge. So fun fact, these handles will charge our phone, I think. So that is good too. Alright. Cool thing we learned today. Okay, let's go. Nope, didn't work. I was so excited. I was like, I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. Because I really, really, really thought that it was like, oh my God, it's charging. This is amazing. It's gonna work so well. No, that's okay. We'll go until it dies. We got a little bit of charge. I will say the iPhone is still charged, so either way, we have a way around it. This, when we come up here in the summer, we are going to see a ton, and I mean a ton of beautiful birders. I love this guy cleaning up trash with a crown on his head. I am the prime king. Yes, Mommy is Miss Honeybee. Oh, the temperature really dropped. So here's the weird thing about spring. If it starts warm in the day, it's gonna get cold. If it starts cold in the day, it's gonna be warm. Okay. Ready, Allie? All right, thank you for coming on in, everybody. Thank you.
Okay, bye. I literally have a dinner. It's my dad's birthday.
Okay, bye. Oh, happy birthday to your dad.
Don't forget to hydrate. H2O, go with the flow. H2O, let's go, let's go. I don't even know if it worked. Make sure you join the raid. Make sure you join Discord. We're probably gonna watch a movie in Discord coming up soon. And then we will see you all soon. I believe we may be on tomorrow, but for sure we will be on Saturday and Sunday. Thank you everybody again for being here. I know it was like a little bit of a different stream, a little bit of a slower stream. I know there's a lot going on, so either way, I appreciate you all coming on in. And thank you for joining us. Allie and I are kind of thinking about different ways that we can improve the stream and different things that we can do. So just be on the lookout for some of that. We have some cool stuff coming up, okay? Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you.